Hello? Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy B, Too Legit City, and we're late. I apologize about that, you guys. We're gonna be having a shorter stream today. Had to take care of some unexpected things, IRL, and apologize. I also am having some audio difficulties. I had to install some stuff into the PCs. Shout out to G for the hookup, once again, for the RAM. Otherwise, I think everything should be alright. Hopefully everything's gonna be okay. It's kind of weird because it's like my audio. So it's, I don't know, this is the most awkward thing. I set my desktop audio to 69%. And I'm not even memeing. It's normally at 69%. Anime, I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. And right now, my audio is at 100. I don't know how I feel about that. And it sounds like it's... Like, how do I say this? It sounds like the volume is low. It sounds like the volume is low for some reason. Audio's good. If that's fine, hey man, we're good to go. So guys, we're going to be continuing the Skewed Asteroid on the Skewed Asteroid playthrough, and that's going to be because I started stream late. I apologize about that. But yeah, going to be continuing the Skewed goodness and see what's on the map. I want to see what we have for the Skewed Asteroid. So we're going to be resuming the playthrough. And as you guys remember, we were working on our SPOM. So we're going to be working on that right now. Should be good. A little bit of research. Sounds fine to me. Hey, man, I think everything is great then. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, so we have this. I don't need any of this yet for the SPOM. I have the Meta Refinery. Pretty sweet. I think the thermal sensors are good. I think I'm just grabbing stuff I don't need anymore. Cthulhu, I see you over there as well. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good one. And of course, happy Mondays. We got a new video out on the YouTube if you guys haven't checked that out yet. That's going to be specifically for the June Quality of Life update. And of course, we're going to be continuing the Skewed Asteroid. Going on, Stefan? I see you over there. How are you? Hope you are doing well. Alright, so we have this. We could just run this at the moment. Oh, I didn't actually. I have this attached. We get that. I also want to run some Atmos suits in here. Atmos sensors. So it's going to be an oxygen sensor, right? So I'll probably have it on this tile. This is basically only going to pump once the pressure is high enough. You completed all achievements in Oni? Oh, congrats, my dude. Is that DLC or base game? Yo, man, big accomplishments. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Technically, there are two different versions of the achievements. Alright, we still need a little bit more pea water. It's not too bad. And then we're going to build the setup right now. I also want to sweep out some of the items because I know they're going to be in the way. And then we're sweeping to here. I'm not going to use the new move to button. I know that's there. Oh, the DLC. Oh, that one was tough. You got the gas grass mutation last. I think that was my last one too. I'm not even kidding. The mutating seeds, man, it was a tough time. It wasn't difficult, it's just very time consuming. And that is honestly, I think, the worst achievement that we have. Huh, we have polluted oxygen here in a good amount. Next to the somnium synthesizer. But hey, congrats! The DLC achievements, those are, yeah, fun times. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to move this out, so I might as well set this up. We basically need to pump out the bottom, right? So that's gonna be what this is for. Grinding cargo rockets, Yeah, I remember that one. For me, though, I was able to get the 10 tons of droconing stuff, or whatever it was. The 10,000 tons. What was it? The value for that? I got that before the mutated plants, so it wasn't that bad for me. Give me 1 sec. I need to check something really quick. Alright, should be good. Alright, so we gotta sweep out these items. Let's look at the pipelines for this. So the salt water, the slush water is actually what I need to deal with. We are going to be using polluted oxygen here, and we're going to hope to have that as the only gas element. If that is, it's not too bad. We do lose a little bit of water as gas, but I think it's going to be fine. The only thing I might have to worry about is the overpressurization in gas, but I don't think it's ever going to get to 100,000. Because it's 1,000 kilograms, right? That's basically 1 ton of gas on a tile. Very hard to get to. Oh, 1 million tons. Oh, yeah. Regardless of what it was, it wasn't that bad. I don't think it was that bad. I mean, that's just me, though. That's just me. Alright, so the first things first, let's start setting up our gates. I believe we want an AND gate here. I think this works out. I probably want it like this. This doesn't work, right? Because the automation down here is in the way. This doesn't work either because I need to use the line. I guess this doesn't actually work either. Man, this is stupid. Technically this works. I just have to reconfigure the automation line, which is kind of unfortunate. Could I do it like this? I would have to bridge, which would mean a heat source leaking out. I don't want to do that then. This technically works. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. I see you, Kisuken. Hope you're doing well. I see you over there. Alright, so what I need is... Oh, this actually does work. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need this. Doesn't really matter where it's located. I want to make it so that it looks like it's filled with gates. We need a liquid element sensor. We need a thermal sensor. So here, 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 here. And then this goes down into here because I need it. This is going to be another AND gate. The signal needs to go down to a... It has to be like this. I don't want to have to deal with the setup. How's Mamba? My cat, Mr. Mustache, is currently radioactive after thyroid treatment. It is a royal pain, but he is feeling better. Oh, the Mamba camp. Oh, I hit the boom arm. Mamba's doing good. Mamba is doing good. Oh. Mamba is behind the blankets, so we can't see him today, unfortunately. He made a pillow fort, and he is on the inside of the pillow fort. What is the automation set up for? I am setting up a no steel, no plastic aqua tuner setup that requires a cool energy source. So in my case, I'm using the cool slush water at -10. So I'm using that as a way to basically manage this. Okay, so we're done here. I need to basically cut this pipe. I'm gonna cut this pipe. And then there's pea water now. We're just gonna leave this. Actually, I think I know what I'll want to do. I will cut as much as I can and just have it just empty. Alright, so we do this, no more delivering P water, we should be fine. So we're doing a no steel, no plastic aqua tuner setup so that we can make it a little bit nice, for lack of better words. I need this here, I believe. I want it to look a little bit extra, so I wouldn't mind doing this. So I want this automation. And then I probably want, for the sake of me wanting to show the automation, I'm gonna do it like this. And then I'll do it like this as a result. Good evening, sir. What's the plan today? Finish our SPOM. We gotta finish the SPOM, dude. Gotta finish the SPOM. Oops. There we go. And then I need to have a NOT gate. Probably have that here into a filter gate. Good, looks viable. Need to consider the variables on heat release, and it's fine. Yep, I've used this for years. I know it works. I haven't seen a better version of this than the one I've made, so I don't really think it's, you know, gonna be a problem. And I think everything on default values should be fine. The only thing I need to check is above 69 and then polluted water. And then I need to... Oh, no, that's already there. Okay, so it's easy. Basically, we have an automation set up. We want to detect that there is no polluted water here. When there is no polluted water, it gives us a green signal to open up the liquid vents right here. There's a secondary check at the bottom to make sure that the doors are open or closed. Otherwise, the water drips through to the bottom directly, and we don't want that. So that's what the second wire is at the bottom. This basically tells us that the doors are closed and we're going to be fine. After that, these two are going to trigger in the door setup at the bottom. So the liquid element sensor controls the liquid vent. Both the liquid element sensor and the thermal sensor go into an AND gate that controls the doors. We do a offset setup, and this is because we're making a vacuum in the middle. So what happens is that when we get a green signal, all three of the doors open, and then when we get a red signal, all three of them close, but then there is a filter that after 5 seconds, the middle door opens again, creating a vacuum. That's going to be effectively how we prevent heat transfer, because once it gets to 69 degrees, the water is going to fall down to the bottom. The pump is going to pump the water up to the liquid reservoir, and then we could start filtering that. I need to filter out the water before I actually add it in. Okay, that's what I need to do. So I need to actually cut this. So we pump out the water, but then we need to start filtering it. So then I need to set that up. Taco Void, what's good? I see you over there. To be honest, when I see that much automation, my brain just shuts down. Yo, man, I've built this so many times. I don't have any problems with it. SPOM, I guess, is need to play more. That's the AD trainer. SPOM stands for self-powered oxygen machine. So this is going to be your SPOM. The electrolyzer converts water into oxygen and hydrogen. The hydrogen goes to the generators, and then it powers everything. And then we're using an aqua tuner setup so that we could basically use the geyser as a coolant for the oxygen when it pumps out. So that's all we're setting up, and then once we do that, I do need to remove these. I need to start vacuuming the inside, and that means we're going to need a little bit of juice. For the most part, let's up the construction priority of the inside. Now, we do need power. Upside is that we're not doing any jank achievements anymore, so I could use all the coal power now. I could, you know, delete the blueprint. But how's everyone in chat? I see you guys over there. Sorry for being late. I had to deal with, do some things. But, yeah, we should be okay. Alright, so this should be alright. This is going to be polluted water. And then this is going to be above 69. 69 degrees, because if you actually add 69 degrees water into an electrolyzer, you get the optimal temperature at 70 degrees. So that way we're not wasting heat, because if we add in water that's less than 70 degrees, it would come out at 70 anyways. So for the most part, that's the reasoning why we're choosing 69. 6.9? No, 69. I'm sorry. No, that is 6.9. That's the aqua tuner. This is at 69. Nice. We're using regular metals or gold into the aqua tuner. Gold. Gold, gold, gold. Technically, you could use any metal. I like using gold because it's fancy. I'm just happy I could join at the start of the stream instead at the end. I see you, Taco Boy. Glad to have you here, man. Alright, so that should be good. We're probably going to want some coal power to get into the system. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to release the hydrogen. It feels bad. So, it's time to mine it out, boys. It's time to mine it out. And give us a 175 range. It's not going to matter, temperature range. Because how this setup works is, you see this? I'm half on a tile. When the door is open, we lose the footing for the building, and it automatically shuts off. Meaning that it can't spike in temperature either. So the design that we're using is pretty much fleshed out. Alright, so now this is good. Let's remove the vents. I also want to remove these pipeline pieces. And then we know there's a water source right here. This is basically going to feed into a sieve that we'll probably just put right here. And the sieve is going to be because we need to feed the SPOM. So we need a water source. Right now, we're going to use basically the random amount of water we find randomly. So in our case, that's going to be first, I see Cthulhu, appreciate that. The polluted water in the slime. All this is going to be accumulated, and then we're just going to pump that in. I'm not going to use the water. And then anytime this heats up, we'll use this as a priority, given how we're yielding to that. And all we're going to have to do is make a sieve for this on this side. Shouldn't be too bad. And we need a little bit of oxygen. Okay. Makes sense. We need oxygen. Oh, we don't have any oxygen. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, oxygen from here to here is going to be a struggle. And then we just need to start using this. There's also the pumping of the CO2. I'll start. And then this is 920. That's not too bad. I do have smart batteries, so I will want to use this. And the thing is that I think I will want to mine this tile so that the ladder could go all the way down and the CO2 has a place to go. That's basically what I want to do. That was my first, really. Cthulhu, congrats, man. You finally got it. There's a first time for everything, right? This guy better not get locked inside, man. I see you guys over there. Alright, so I also need the radiant pipes. So we're going to wait for this to get deconstructed so that we could start setting this up. Here, here, here. Comes in and then loops back. Oh no, it's the other way around. Perfectly fine though. So we go like this. And then it's insulated, just like that. Alright, that's going to be a radiant pipe loop. I do need a couple more temp shift plates that we don't have any more of. Okay, we're going to need more copper. Come on, boys, we need some more copper. Okay, so we do that. There's a little bit of pea water here. It's in grams. I could push that down. It's not going to have any problems. This is still CO2. Alright, once we mine this out, we're going to mine this. I probably do decon this and keep laddering down just to create space. That's probably optimal. This is probably locked now. No, actually, this is fine. I don't want them to break the lock accidentally, is basically it. Okay, that's turned off. Alright, that's in. Let me slow this down real quick. I am gonna need to do... Ah, it's down here. That's the funny thing. This is gonna be oxygen. And the problem with that is, if I go in afterwards, I think that's gonna be a bad idea. So I'm gonna come in this way with the power line. Let's mine that. Let's get this... Oh, I'm out of refined metal. Okay. And then we're gonna get some tiles out. 4? Yeah, but then we don't line up anymore. I'll be kind of sad. So let me set this up as I would normally. Basically follow this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we will try to mine this out. Alright, not too bad. Sweep the dirt. Alright, we still need to do this. And that's because we need to sieve the water. And then we also want to move the water out so the bottom is always empty. Alright, not too bad. I also want to remove this. This is on the line. There's enough. And we just got to filter. Alright, so pea water comes in, clean water comes out. Typically, I think that just feeds into here. We'll do this and just connect it. We'll probably change that up later. The non-insulated is probably going to get replaced. Then I'm looking like that. I think that just has to happen, right? There's no other way around it. And then it's insulated to insulated on that bridge, so it's not too bad. Alright, so this is good. I do want to start pumping, so we need to get some power here to start the vacuum. Gonna need that refined metal though, so I will probably push this up to a 9 because we need that metal. We're chilling though. We have calories, can't really complain. People running the wheels, we have power. Let's turn this off because it's pulling a lot of juice. Okay, it still didn't pull any oxygen, can't complain. Just let the CO2 accumulate. And over here. Okay, so let's start laddering down. That's probably the smart move to do that I want to do on that side. Okay, got that there. I do also need to vacuum this setup. That's another thing we're going to have to do. We're going to want to vacuum everything from this, if we can, and just have polluted oxygen inside. That would be the best thing. Oh, and then I need power. That's right. That's going to be interesting. I don't know how I'm actually going to power anything in this. I might use a separate hydrogen generator just to power the pumps. This pump and that pump. Maybe even the aqua tuner. Typically, we do have extra hydrogen with a submerged setup. What liquids you feel necessarily heat and what don't? Wait, what? Kisukin? What liquids you feel necessarily necessary heat and what don't? I don't know what the question is. I don't know what the question is. I don't understand. Alright, take 2, Kisukin, let me know. Take 2, take 2. My brain isn't braining that question. Howdy, friends. What's going on, TX? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. What's good, man? Happy Mondays. Hope you're having a good one, man. But what's good? I'm probably going to need to sieve on the side, too. I might want to just move the water to this side, just sieve everything on this side, because the pipeline could be right here. And I would love to just put the sieve here and seal up the top. Had to work on my day off, but here we are. Wow, that sucks. You gotta work on your day off? That sucks, man. They make you do that? Feels bad, man. Can't believe they made you do that. They actually made you work on the day off. That's tough, man. What liquid you find useful, heat up, and what liquid doesn't matter or necessary to heat up? That's not a question, because there's nothing that actually fits that. The fits what you're actually asking. Everything heats up the same, and it's based off a specific heat capacity. If that makes sense. Usually if you're absorbing heat, gases are going to be what people use because it's usually going to be in its final form already, right? Gases don't become another gas after heating it up. Because it sounds like you're trying to find a liquid that is good for heating things up when it's like, that's technically relative. So it's hard to really like answer that. This guy's pretty good. Build operating electrical engineer, but it's narcoleptic. I'll take this bit. We'll gamble with the narcolepsy. It'll be a fun time. But yeah, for the most part, it's weird. Technically, you could argue that it's ethanol that fits what you're saying because there's a little bit of calculation issues with heat deletion and how that works. Because you could technically build a heat deletion mechanism like that. It's just really finicky. TX joined into the colony. Who would you like to claim, Mr. TX? I see you over there. But if feeding a liquid through thermal aqua tuner, specific capacity plays a role, that's why supercoolant is good. Yes. But yeah, I don't really know if I'm actually, like, interpreting the question properly. Because it doesn't really matter. Like, you could argue that oil, it's great for absorbing heat because the meta refinery adds a lot of heat to that. And then because you have a high value, you could push things to a higher temperature, even if it plummets really fast. But then it's like, even then it's like, having the high value doesn't matter, because it's like, if you use oil to heat up supercoolant, it's going to take forever. Although oil does heat up fast. But yeah, it's weird. TX, if there's, you pick, not the sleepy one, alright. TX is going to be auto. Welcome to the colony, TX. You are a builder and tidier. I mean, hey man, you might be a contractor. TX panhandles always insult people by accident and generally exist in a perpetual state of deep regret. Holy shit. TX, man. Do you walk around and be like, nice shoes, haha, and then it's like, damn, he talked shit about my shoes. And then it's trauma. And it's like, I didn't even mean it that way. Not so off base, feels bad. K-Kun joined the colony. K-Kun, who would you like to claim? Ghost Rider coming in with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 15 months. I see you over there, Ghost Rider. Hope you're doing well. How are you? K-Kun, if you have a preference, let me know. You need less power to move heat with an aqua tuner, and higher capacity is because it's always cools the liquid down by 14C unless changed in a recent patch. Yeah. Aqua tuner is because it's like that. Specific capacity plays the best role. 100%. But yo, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much, Mr. Ghost Rider. So you want a scientist? Okay. Lab rat number 1. Build supply operating. We did have a second scientist. I just forgot who it was. Oh, it's Meemaw. No, it's Turner. Okay. Do you want to be a rocket pilot? Or do you want to be just a scientist? They're both researchers. It's just one of them could drive the rocket. Got his, driver's license. Oh, you want the rocket? Alright, Catalina it is. Welcome in, K-Kun. Hey man, getting that driver's license, pretty lucrative. I'm gonna be honest. It is. It's pretty lucrative, man. I'm gonna be real. The automation for that is on the left. Okay. And then it's on the middle for the automation? It is. Okay. So here. We'll probably only just need 2. That's going to be disabled. And then we're going to get the power line. Just like that. This probably doesn't need to be there anymore. We'll just remove it. Get the smart battery, power this. And then this will be not bad. I'll probably put a transformer on here. Oh, that's probably where this goes. Nah. I could probably also do this meme strat for the transformer. I probably want to use the conductive and use a large one. I'll have to wait for that. And then this probably has to be like this. Because it converts top to bottom. And then this will basically go to the other lines. Yeah. So this line I want to have on the conductive line. I mean, it's not going to matter that much. Oh, no, I do need this for this aqua tuner. Oh, yeah, I do need that conductive then. So we need the metals. Okay, we just got to wait then. I will go to space, Kate-kun. We're going to be driving in space. Not going to lie, man. Do you want to bring a friend with you? Going to space, man. It's scary times. Never know how that works out. Gotta bring a friend. Space. Alright, speed this up. Isn't it better at friends? You know, the problem with that is that you guys gotta share a bathroom, though. Like, it's always gonna be better, but it's like, yeah. If he ate chili that day, man, you might have to hold it in. Might have to hold it in, man. Just saying. Sometimes it's better, sometimes it's not. Yep. Space. That's from Toy Story, right? I'm thinking of those guys that like go ooh when they leave the house and they go to the game store. What's that place? Like a fake Chuck E. Cheese or something? Oh, it's from Portal 2. Aw, feels bad. I thought I had it. I thought I had it, boys. I didn't have none. Alright, we need some more refined metal, man. Hook us up. Suits are done, which is pretty sweet. I will grab CO2 rockets next. I'll probably need to start setting up databanks. I'll probably just get tech for the next research we need. Alright, so can we start doing this? There we go. Alright, so 95-35. And then it's basically going to accumulate power. I could do this. Funny thing is that they could accumulate, but the gas has nowhere to go. So this one could go here. And then we're going to need these to be built. So that we could start releasing some gases. And then I'm going to move it up here as well, because we're going to very quickly overpressure. So let's just build these really fast. Set these up. Those Toy Story dudes might have said it too. I think they did. I remember something like that. And I thought that was that. But yo, Portal 2, did not consider that. Did not consider that. Alright, automated, nice. So these don't have to be worried anymore. Good stuff, good stuff. I do need to connect these two, though. That's probably the easiest way to build it, and then we just build this after we seal it up. Doors don't need to be powered. Oh, I can't reach this. I need to deconstruct this so that we could build that automation cable. I know you haven't played it. You ever watched a run? I have seen games done quick, but that shit is jank because they're like just running straight. And then out of nowhere, there's like 5 portals on the map, and then boom, they're at the end. Because you can't keep up, man. Like the camera is just flickering. Like you just see screenshot, boom, 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 boom. I'm at the goal. Okay, how'd that happen? That was the no clip strategy where we go so fast we just phase through the walls and end up at the checkpoint. And I'm just kind of like, what the hell is that, man? Yeah, I've only seen the speedruns of it. I haven't seen any what people would consider a normal playthrough, unfortunately. Haven't seen the normal stuff. They don't think it'd be like that, but it do, man. Alright, so we still need some copper temp shift plates. We need exactly 2. That's going to be 1.6 tons of copper. Not really a big deal. I still need to, you know, vent out the gases as well. This looks jank, but then we just do that and cancel. And then all the gases come out. We still need to go inside. Oh, I want to go below. Yeah, just so that the vacuum could start. All right, time to move the gases. Not bad. A little bit of idleness. Okay, let's start setting up the pipes then. So this needs to go into here. Not really too worried about that. This needs to go into here, and then the water needs to go into here. This is some jank piping. Ideally, I want to just have the sieve here. I just know that it's not. The craziest Portal speedrun I saw was when they spawned in a bunch of boats from Half-Life and used them to win. Oh, man. How do you spawn boats without cheating? That's what I want to know. What is that, man? Alright, technically, it would have to be like this. Yeah, this looks mad jank. I will admit that. This looks mad jank. Oh, they were just cheating? Wow. Just like that. Found out how they were winning, boys. They were cheating. Slight problem, huh? Man, I do want it here eventually. I might just cancel this and just force it to be here. I might just seal this up because I don't think I ever want to go back in and just put the sieve here. That's technically better, I think. All right, we got that. Let's fix this. Sweep that, sweep that. All right, so if I do that setup and I end up getting this here, I guess that means I need to do this. Because this makes a lot of sense. Like, just way too much sense. I will also have to put another bridge, because this bridge is incorrect. So I will remove this. Because this has to connect now, and then we have to do a second bridge later. Weird rules on the run. I mean, if it was a showcase, I could see how that works. A lot of like run showcases like that, just to show off like how cool it is, some of the new features. They're usually pretty cool. Sometimes you just want to see the strats. Alright, so we're just waiting on the vacuum. Shouldn't take too long. We'll speed this up. And then we'll move the sieve. Probably get rid of this as well. This is fine. And then we need to cap the tops. That's the last thing we're going to do after it's a vacuum. The reason why we're waiting is because all the pumps are at the top anyways. So by capping it, we could actually separate the rooms. Another thing we don't have that I will need is hydrogen. I don't have hydrogen. So I need to pump up hydrogen gas. That's basically what I need to do. I could go up here, because that's guaranteed. I want to find a pocket that's closer to this. Oh, I guess I could do this. This does work, right? Technically, it does, yeah. I want to pump up the H2 from here. Outside of that, there's this, but that's probably going to move away. There's also this, which is not bad. Also the hydrogen right there. Alright, we'll probably just go down. Probably going to go... Because I only need a little bit to pre-fill the room. Right? Yeah. Alright, so... that's going to be the play. Hopefully that's not too bad. And then we'll get to see a little bit of the gold as well. So I'm trying to go underneath to go into one of these pockets, pump a little bit, and then pull out a little bit of H2 for the canister emptier. Pre-fill the bottom, and then that means that the hydrogen is going to be at the bottom. That way the oxygen will naturally separate to the top, make it a little bit easier for us. I wish there was a pitcher pump for gas. Technically, you run on a wheel. And it's like, technically that's the same thing, right? I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying, though, Taco Void. a manual pump for gas. I get what you're saying. I just don't know how that would work. How long cycles do you believe it's necessary to finish the map? Reaching the terror home sweet home inside 100k challenge. You could easily do home sweet home in like oh, actually, I'm not sure. Home sweet home requires you a long time because you don't have lime. You have to realize that you're not gonna have any critters for steel. Right? No Paku, no Poke Shells. You literally have to find fossil or wait for shovels. So Home Sweet Home is a little bit more difficult on 100k because you don't have critters on there. You just have to hope that you have enough lime on the map for 20k or 20 tons of steel. Because you need 20 tons of steel for the statue, right? I would probably say the tear might be easier depending on... Wait a second. The thing with the tear... No, Mamba's okay. Mamba's fine. Why does everyone think something's wrong with Mamba? Mamba's fine. Mamba's fine. No worries. No worries. For the most part, we're just playing our Skewed Asteroid G. No worries. I got the RAM in. Shout out to G for hooking me up with some RAM. Oh no, my... I had some family over, and we were basically checking out my dad's old car, and we're thinking about selling it. And the thing is that we haven't touched it since he passed last year. Well, last year, yeah. So, you know, trying to get it up and running, seeing if we could actually sell it. It doesn't turn on right now. We're trying to look for a lot of this stuff. But yeah, it's yeah. That's what we're just doing today. But yeah, it's weird. My mom wants to sell it, but she doesn't want to sell it at the same time. And it's like, I get it. It's my dad's car. She's been in it so many times with them, right? Alright, vacuum's pretty much done. That's the thing. She does it. But at the same time, she kind of needs to. She, you know, it helps, you know. It's one of those things. But yeah, I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that topic. But that's what it was. Mamba's fine. Mamba's fine. I could just put a small transformer for this. It probably is not going to matter too much, though. Because it's what? 1, 2... Nah, I probably do want to replace this. I just need to get the refined metal. Oh, and this just needs a little bit of wheel running power. Okay. Oh, we might need... Oh, we just need more people running the wheel right here. That's what the problem is. There's not enough juice. Not enough juice. Alright, so that's fine. We'll get some of that. We'll get these guys in. So now that we have a vacuum, I think I could fix this. Oh, I know how I would fix this. Okay, yeah. So let me build this tile. Actually, before we build that, let's cap everything, because we need to. That's the first thing we got to do anyways. Pump that above. That's fine. We could do that. This is the experimental run on the Skewed Asteroid. I am probably going to continue the 100k challenge on Thursday. And I know that I need a, like, long, full day for that, because it's going to be, like, 35-ish cycles. And there's a good chance we'll have to pause a lot. So I'm probably going to have to spend like a full long day. Probably 8, maybe 9 hours for that. Just to finish it. But yeah, going to do that on Thursday. Couldn't do that today because I don't think I have enough time. But yeah, this is the Skewed Asteroid still. With the weird map. Alright, cap that. I think what the goal is going to be is we're going to cap this here. And then we're going to have all the water empty out to the bottom. And then we'll mop it up. Move out the water from the bottom with the liquid lock here. And then we could seal this up properly. And then we're just going to have to hope that it doesn't break. Taco Void. There's a new update that came out a couple days ago. It was, I believe, last Thursday-ish. And there's some new content. I don't want to spoil it. But yes. That is correct. Alright, I got the rad bolt stuff. I can't get the other stuff yet. I'll grab the telescope then. It's pretty interesting, right? Pretty cool. Yeah, there's some unique stuff that's happening with that. We still need more copper. Alright, so they're working on this. It's not too bad. We need to grab a little bit of H2. And this is going to be like that. We'll probably need to bring a little bit of juice. I don't know how I'm actually going to do that. I could just put like a transformer here temporarily just to get the power here. I could also just run the wheel or something. But I need to get a little bit of power here. Regardless of how I do it, that's probably going to be needed. And then we're also going to want H2. I think the smart move is going to be this. And the logic is that I want the items to not fall to the bottom. I just want to pick it up from here. Dude, 106 today? 112 because of the humidity? It feels bad, man. Why is it so hot over there, dude? Like, what's happening right now? Like, is there like a cold... Like, it was hot over the weekend for us in California, but it wasn't even that bad. It was like 80 degrees max. It's a tropical system. It's just weird because typically when you guys have it hot, we have it hot too. I'm not used to you guys like having heat and we're kind of just chilling. Yeah, it's 95 over there right now, dude. Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. Dude, we're a full 13 degrees Celsius cooler, dude. Holy heck. Yeah, you guys are close to the water. So it's cooler there, makes sense. But yeah, man, it's like usually around this time it's supposed to be hot. I'm surprised that we have it cool over here. I'm happy because it is cool, but it's like I'm not used to it, man. It feels weird. Oh, we have H2 here. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I could have just pumped this. That's fine. We'll probably just grab it from here anyways. The bin's maxed out. Alright, we're just gonna move the items again. It's 99 where I am. Jeez. Oh man, it's hot. Oh, it's 2 gold volcanoes? Okay. Seems legit. Okay, and then we have, what's this? Oh, ice at the bottom. Okay. There's a cool system north of us sucking up the Gulf moisture. So we're overcast and muggy. Oh, it feels bad. Hold up. Oh, this is gonna break. I just realized this. This is gonna break. Oh, this is actually gonna break. Ah, I forgot about this. We're in a vacuum. There's no way this doesn't break. Ah, God. Come on, man. Disable auto repair. Someone break this now, please. There's a smart battery right here as well. I was not supposed to have that plugged in. Basically, it's hot now because of the heat, and it's gonna start taking heat damage. That's because we're in a vacuum. I done goofed. We see the temperature climbing up. Time to uncap some volcanoes. I'm happy I ain't playing on that map. Yo, man, it's not bad. Yeah, you just have to type in the name of the city. So, exclamation point weather. And wherever you guys are from. Or if whatever location you want to check out. So it works worldwide. They also say that Cuba is the next 2 to 4 days going to get smacked by a big storm. Oof. Category 1 hurricane. Ooh. I hate hurricanes, man. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Geez, 102. 32% humidity. That's low humidity, man. It's dry over there. Weather Boston. There's a cooldown, you guys, so I will say that you guys are gonna have to wait. I think it's like a 30-second cooldown, so that if you guys spam it, only one of them will come up and doesn't flood the chat. Gonna have to try again in a little bit, guys. I apologize. But it's to prevent the spams, of course. We do that. This is good, right? Because everything's capped. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do the strat right now. Time to do the strat, boys. Time to do the strat. We're gonna seal this up, come in from the bottom, and then we're going to deconstruct these tiles so the water falls down. Humidity is going down. Yeah, man, they're sucking up all the moisture. They're sucking up all the moisture, like you said, right? Fortaleza? What is that? I don't know where that is in the world. Dude, 83% humidity? It's more humid than it is hot where you're at. 82 Fahrenheit, 83 humidity. That's tough, man. That's tough. Feels bad Taco Void getting bopped. Mostly cloudy in Cologne. The high today was 73 here in Boston. We're getting summer thunderstorms without the heat. Honestly, summer rain is one of the experiences I had in middle school that I enjoyed. Like elementary school, middle school, summer rain was amazing. It's raining down warm water. And I was like, dude, this is not bad. Like, I'm not even mad getting wet. New England weather has been wild this year, dude. I would hate to live on the East Coast, man. I would hate it. Like, I actually like the fact that the Pacific is cold. Because having an ocean... Oh, it's probably cooled down, K-Kun. Apologize. But yeah, having the ocean be warm water, dude, I would hate that. You have such a bad time with warm water oceans, man. Just hearing about it. Hurricanes, the weather being jank. And it's like, yo, man, Cali weather, man. That's for me. Gotta love the Cali weather. Hey, Ostersund. 17 Celsius with 43% humidity. That's not bad. I see you, Taco Boy. I like how you put the double dot on the O, too. I feel bad for Cake, and I'm helping him out. $81. 54% humidity. Not bad. It's because it's Swedish. Does it not pick it up if you don't put the double dots on it? You know how Google would typically just give it to you? Oh, it's raining today. Oh, wow. Your humidity is normally not that high. All right. So this is done. We got the ladder. So we're going to remove both these tiles now. I will keep these tiles here because these need to be here. But I am basically going to seal these two up so that we have a setup. And then we're probably just going to let the water drop and then replace the tile. I could also just delete the water here because I don't want to deal with it. It's probably faster that way and we just mop this up. Oh, never mind. I still need to build that. Let's push that out. Let's mop up the water. My parents get all the good weather. Dude, SF, man. SF is nice. I would rather live in SoCal than NorCal, to be honest. But SF is still pretty nice. The reason why I would rather live in SoCal is because I don't want to deal with snow. I don't want to deal with snow. Feels weird, man. All right, we're gonna cap this right here, and then this separates the rooms. I could also try to cap it here, which I don't think really changes much. One, two, three, four. All right, and then we basically, well, I'll probably just deconstruct this. Probably not gonna matter too much. All right, and then I need to dump the water somewhere. So for the bottle of waters that I want to dump, Let's just dump it into here. Right outside. Why not, right? Weather for Station District. Oh, it's because you put McMurdo Station. And it's giving you Station District because it doesn't know what McMurdo is. Maybe just McMurdo. Without the station. Ooh, that place is not in the database, dude. Feels bad. Not in the database. Alright, typically this is going to be the play. Alright, so the pipeline here is going to go like this. This should work like this. And then this comes in. Simple as that. So this should always have priority. This should always be yielding. Oh, it's a research base, not a city or anything. Ah, I see you over there. It'd be like that sometimes. All right, we're gonna cut this line. Oops, cut this line. This goes down like this. And that means this line probably comes down like that. This is probably okay. But basically we pull from there. I'm gonna cut this here. And then we'll mop this up. And then we'll also dump in the salt water. Sweep only. Sweep all this. We need to clean this up anyways. Alright, so I think this is good, right? Power's in, don't need to do anything with that. Everything's in a vacuum. The tiles are capped, so we should have natural separation. The liquids are looking good. Everything's immaculate. We just have to pre-fill the bottom, and I should be good. Hi, can I ask you a question? How do you get this early state of game 3 kilogram of water for the SPOM? I don't know, man. Oh, right here. Right here. It's a cool slush, baby. Nah, seriously, though. What I did was I zoomed out on my map from what I explored, and I looked at how much polluted water I have. That's what I'm using for water. I'm using the cool slush, though, specifically as a coolant. So you can see it's -10. So this is going to be how I'm going to cool down the oxygen. Now, the thing with that is I press Z on my star map, and then I could see my geysers like this. I know that I have more water sources on the map, polluted water vent and salt water. So since I know they exist in the world, I don't really care when I find them. I know that they're there. So I'm just building a SPOM using the water that I have just sitting in the pools in the slime biome, and then we'll explore after we build it. Because in the grand scheme of things, having a SPOM saves you a lot of time. You don't have to supply algae anymore to these things. You don't have to worry about, whether or not your oxygen is being produced. And then look at that, salt water. So technically we have water everywhere already. But that was the idea. I knew that I had these geysers because you could actually check on the Spaced Out DLC. And then I made a decision after I found the cool water source to set up a SPOM using the water that we had sitting around. And then eventually we'll find a water source, and we did. So that's going to be eventually what we're going to use. But for now, this is going to be the reason. Hope that helps. I don't know if that was the question. If I didn't answer it, or if you have another question, feel free to ask again. I'll be happy to help. I'll do my best. But for the most part, that was the logic and reasoning behind that. All right, I'm gonna need some power for this. All right, we have a lot of metal now. So chances are I'm gonna want to do this. Yeah, chances are that's going to be how I want to do the power distribution. Not bad. And then I do want to build a smart battery here. Oh, I got to remove the ladder. Have you tried the Geo Apocalypse mod? Haven't heard of it, actually. Taco Void, could you post a link to that on the Discord? And I'll check it out after stream. I am looking for modded asteroids to kind of challenge us, if you know what I mean. So things like that would be muchly appreciated if you do have things like that fit that category. But yeah, I'm looking for more challenge mode maps similar to 100K, similar to the Baitor mod. So if you guys have anything like that, man, share it on the Discord. I'll make sure to check it out. And then maybe we'll do a playthrough with that sometime in the future. Alright, so I need to do this so that we could sweep the water. I also need to do this so that we could build a smart battery back before we start sealing this up. Alright, so we have water coming in from here already. I might need to open this so that the water spills down. I probably want to make my way up top as well, so that we could just have all the water spill to the bottom and use that same pump to do everything. Wait for the sweep, wait for that. So you could see here, we have a priority pipeline. The sieve right here has a priority over the bridge, which means that if water is coming out of here, this always goes out first, and then this line will wait. Now, since this line waits, is actually not that bad, so it's pretty good. Why don't you ever do an early hatch, ranch, and call? I don't know what the second one is, but you're asking, why don't I build hatch ranches in the beginning? For the most part, you can. I don't really mind it. It's just that it's, you know, you have to have a rancher for that. And typically, by the time I get a dupe that actually has a ranching skill and I have the tech for it, I already have a mealwood farm. And at that point, it's like I could get a hatch ranch, but it's kind of like, it's only if I care for coal, and I don't. So it's an optional thing for me. You could always do it. It's just that it's optional. So it's like, for me, it's like, it's whatever when I think about it. But yeah, for the most part, it's optional. If you plan to do it, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, coal power. I typically avoid coal power. I don't really like it. I like having my dupes running on hamster wheels in the beginning because it levels up their athleticism. And getting coal power early on does make it so your dupes have more time to work on other things, but it also means that they're not generating as much athleticism as they could have. It's a very minor thing, though. Oh, you do it for the achievement. Yeah, that's true, too. I feel like once you do the super sustainable achievement a couple times, you kind of get used to doing it. I feel like that's the case, yeah. You'll eventually just get used to it. Alright, so I'm gonna do a jank strat right now. Ultimate jank strat. So the jank strat means I do this, and then I do this. And then what I'm gonna do is, this is connected, we're gonna temporarily drag power without overloading. And look at that, hydrogen. And then after we do that, we could disconnect this so that it doesn't overload. I don't want to overload my wires accidentally. All right, so after we do that, I got to use the plumbing skill. We're going to remove a little bit of H2 from here. Someone has plumbing. Nobody has plumbing. All right. Okay, you're a cook. You're a rancher. You're a farmer. I'm going to give you plumbing skill. Thank you, pay. Oh, Panhandle. You plumbing, dude? Alright, man. I didn't know TX Panhandle was a plumber. Wheels, hydrogen, solar, usually. I usually go wheels, hydrogen, and then whatever geyser we have. Natural gas, hydrogen, geothermal, whatever works. I typically don't go for that much power. I usually do, like, not as intense power builds in that regard. Me neither, but here we are, eh, man? Just needed a little bit of that H2, and we got it. We can't complain. Alright, we got a little bit of juice here for ready. Now this is good. I still need a little bit more copper, right, for the temp shift plates. I need one more after this. We're still working on that, right? Oh, they're done making this, that's why. Okay. So with that, that's good. Pipes are good. Nothing looks bad here. This is fine. This is made out of gold, so it's not going to overheat. And, okay, I think we could seal this up now. After we seal this up, we're going to want to seal this up. And then one other thing we want to do is open this up. I got to let the gas out. And then another thing we're going to have to do is pump out all the gases. I don't want there to be oxygen and polluted oxygen. I'm going to want to try to vacuum this if I can. Very unnecessary, but I think it's going to be good to do. so that works. But I don't have oil, right? That's gonna break. God damn it. Is there an easier way for me to actually set that up? 12 dupes. I can grab another dupe if I want. Curative tablets are not bad as well. Is anyone here even that good? Another rancher. Could be cool. This guy is kind of bad. He's a gourmet. This guy is doctor, cook, farmer. But like Bert's the only one that's kind of viable. I don't think we take a dupe then. Okay, so... Wow, that's a lot of polluted oxygen. It's orange. I thought that was natural gas. The dupe didn't lock himself in. I'm actually kind of proud of him. Because the dupes, you know how they are. They tend to not be that smart. So this is water, thermal, and then we need to have the gas spread, right? I guess the thing here is... I think I could leave in the oxygen and polluted oxygen. I just want to remove the hydrogen and the CO2. I think. So let me try to do this. Ladder, deconstruct, wait for the CO2 to fall out. And then I'm going to try to open the doors to move the H2 out. So you're going to aqua tune the pool, then before the water boils, you're going to feed it to the electrolyzer? Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. So the water, the only way that works is if the water comes in cold. And we have a cold water source right here. Since it comes in at -10, I have to also warm it up before I could sieve it anyways. Because if I sieve -10 water, I get ice and it breaks my sieve. So I need to heat it up. So by doing it this way, I heat it up to the optimal temperature. And in that case, that's going to be 70 degrees. So it's basically like... it's like when a chef buys a chicken and then butchers the chicken and gives you like a appetizer of chicken wings, uses the carcass for soup, and then gives you like a really nice like stuffed chicken breast, whatever, right? And it's like he uses all the parts of the chicken to make the meal. That's kind of like what we're doing, where we're basically making sure that the heat is not lost in any way. From -10, we heat it up to 70, which comes out at 70, so there's no heat loss. Because if you feed in 30-degree water like this, you lose technically 38 degrees of heat because the oxygen spawns at 70. So by minimalizing that, it's like just efficiency pickup that we're doing. Honestly, it's not a big deal though. But yeah, it's a very effective setup in my opinion. Alright, so we want to do this next. That deconstruct, and then we're going to try to get the H2 to come out, CO2 to fall out, and then we'll seal it up. There's also going to be this guy. I'm probably going to have to relocate if he gets stuck here. I'm hoping to stay on the left side. Oh, we have a little bit of off-gassing issue. Aw, man. I need to keep this here, though, because I need one more temp shift plate. Oh, he got stuck. Oh, he jumped out. What a stud. Don't jump in, man. Don't jump in. Don't jump in. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes. No, he's going to do it. Oh, that bastard. Jump out. Jump out. Nice. Oh, the other guy's in. Okay, we're taking this guy. We're taking this guy. We're going to drop him off right here. Feels bad. Okay, the H2 is going to be coming out. Automation. I need to trigger this, which means here and... Oh, I could override it with a green signal like this. There we go. And then this goes into here. I could override this with a green signal. And then the gas comes out. Nice. And then we just gotta wait for the gas to kind of seal up. So first we'll wait for the hydrogen to flow out, and then we can cap that. And then we'll wait for the CO2 to flow out, and then we'll cap it from the bottom. It's because CO2 will always float in from the top, so we want to let the H2 out first. Whoa! The smartest dupes known to man, standing on an open door on the inside of the design. Not smart. Not smart at all. That's why you watch over dupes, boys. They get themselves killed all day, every day. Alright, we gotta seal that up next. Wait for the CO2 to fall through, and we'll seal it up from the bottom. I should be okay with oxygen, realistically. We have a full layer of gas right here that we are allowed. This doesn't really matter, because this is 8 tiles already. So the gas could be here, it's not gonna be a problem. Alright, just gonna wait for the CO2 to leave, and we'll be good. Did we remove the hatch? Yes, we did. Alright, so that's gonna need that. So this is gonna power the aqua tuner and the sieve stuff. For the most part, I'm not really too worried. I'm probably never gonna use coal for it too much, but I do want to watch over this. And then this is not gonna be needed yet. I do also want to not lock this yet. Oh, I don't have liquid for this. Okay, the strat is we do it like this. And then I think I need a bridge here. We're basically just going to use this pipeline to pull in P water. And P water is going to be what we're going to want anyway, so that's going to be perfect. And we'll just pump it from here. This is disconnected. Alright, so that flows backwards, not really a big deal. This is going to make it so that we could add water to the loop without jamming it. CO2, we're waiting for you, buddy. 20 grams. And then... oh, yes, just got it. Alright, final temperature plate. After we do that, we can seal it up. Have a nice little area. We got to remove this as well. I want to cut this. No research? That's fine. We'll grab something to research, just cause. Alright, so after we do this, we're gonna have to have a oxygen line for the base, right? So, very normal thing we're gonna have to set up. So, gonna need to continue the digs. Get a mine out as much as we can. Start setting up an infrastructure for the gas. And I think I'm also going to remove this pipeline. Maybe. It's kind of in a weird spot at the moment. Alright, so... let's start setting up the vents. I probably remove that. So it's vent here, here, here. I wouldn't have it here, so technically here. And that's because of how the plants are going to be getting blocked. And then this comes down from one of these pipelines. We're going to need to alternate, so it's here, here, technically here. That comes down. And then technically that's going to be oxygen. And I should keep coming down. I also probably want to build these. There's probably no chance I'm going to need that much meal wood. And then that way we could start setting this up a little bit different. It'd be probably like that. If we did it another meal wood layer, I'll move that out just in case. And then technically like that. So it's 1, 2, and then we have a third line that's not going to do anything. This probably fills up the gas on the side. So we'll have the 2 electrolyzer lines. For now, I kind of see an easy path how we want to do this. I probably go this way. And then I probably go like this. So, bam. I could go lower too, but I want to use this space. So it's 1, 2, 3. And then the third line. So typically it's going to be like that. And then we're just gonna have to redo this line, which honestly, not even that mad. There we go. This is the Skewed Asteroid, Zadroff. If you haven't played on it yet, this is the new map that Clay released. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Is it normal? I don't know. Is this normal, man? I think we saw that the last map we were playing on, right? Very normal, very normal. But yeah, this is the new Skewed Asteroid that came out with the new update. So this is our continuation on that playthrough. But yeah, I want to see if there's any more goodies I missed out on. Zandrop, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I see you over there, man. How are you? How's the days? How's the Mondays? Also, if you didn't know about the new update, check out my video on the YouTubes. We recently just finished the video for that. So, if you want to see the summary and overview of the update, we got you. You know where to find it. Exclamation point YouTube in the chats. Alright, so this is ready. Let's start getting the pea water in the loop. There we go. Alright, so this is just going to be for the Aqua Tuner loop. Aqua Tuner is not going to be on because of the things we set up. The gases are out, so I could seal this up now. This is actually, should be priority 9. And then I am also going to fix my automation now. This is not supposed to be there. Same thing here. Open up! Open up! Why doesn't this open up? Did I mess this up? Man, did I mess this up? Oh, I messed this up. Come on, really? I think I did. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I messed up my automation. This line is the line it's supposed to go through. Oh, man. And then technically I need a line here for this one to go into here. Because this is no signal. I just realized that. This is no signal. So I could build this to go around, but then there's nothing that goes into here. How can I fix this? So if I do this, and then I cut that, this is fine. And then I would have to pull this signal all the way like this. Oh. Oh, but then I get heat transfer. I don't want that. Is there other way to get this? Yeah, I'll just have to expose a automation wire. Feels bad. So I have to do that. And then for me to build this, I need to deconstruct this tile and then this tile. So I could stand down and then build that and reach it. And then I wouldn't have to worry about anything. And then I'm not deconstructing anything, so I should be okay. What's that thing? I'm making a no steel, no plastic aqua tuner design. And it's going to work long term, so it's never going to fail. Alright, so we just gotta wait for the dupes to finish this. Man, I done goofed. That's my fault. But yeah, once it's running, we'll let you see it. But yeah, we are making a very weird design. Alright, so this shouldn't jam. This is probably fine. If it jams, I'm going to be a little bit mad. Alright, that's good, that's good. Everything else is being built. Dupes take the time. This is almost done. I'm probably not going to need to pump up CO2 anytime soon. So I'll do some deconstruction jobs. There we go. Tertius, how are you? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. And of course, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I am happy to help. Okay, so this is fine now, right? Yeah, so the door automation, basically, if the door is closed, we could open this, because that's basically the trigger. If door is closed, I'm good. The move command for resources is amazing. Yep, you could do this now. Hey, look, it's a hatch egg. Let me move this outside of this area to this location. That's really good for something like Pakus as well. But yeah, critter eggs moving, stuff like that, amazing. Same thing with things that off-gas. Same things for, oh, I gotta remove this so that I could build this part. For things that off-gas, for things that liquefy. It's really good for small little things like that. Sometimes you want to specifically give one of your dupes, you know, zombie spores. You just make that dupe pick up the spore kid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's good for moving food to the rocket. You don't need a fridge anymore. I'm just gonna move a stack of berry sludge into the rocket randomly. And the dupes are just gonna pick up the food off the ground. Strats. That's basically it, right? Guys, hurry up. We need to build this part. Oh, let me sweep this first. I have a sick feeling that if I build this, the sandstone's gonna pop up right here. And then I'm gonna get so mad because I'm gonna have an item inside that I can't sweep out anymore. Don't you guys hate that, man, when you're playing this game? I'm gonna seal up this box and never go back inside ever again, only to realize that, oh my god, I can't sweep that anymore. So mad. Question, is it possible to de-germ tiles to radiation like slime? Yes, that's probably going to be the easiest way in terms of convenience. Because of how radiation works, it's an aura, and all you have to do is have the germs inside of this aura. And that's literally all you have to do. So look at this. This guy, it's shining radiation through the walls. I have a little bit of polluted dirt here. It has radiation, exposed to 2 radiation. Exactly 2, 1.8. It's rounding up. And then, yeah, dead per cycle, 0.09. So you can see it's not a lot, but there's only 1.8 rads right here. You know, if you bump it up a little bit to like 59, a lot more is going to die. But yes, radiation is pretty good. And that's actually why having shine bugs like this in the DLC is amazing, especially if you have a germy area. Because they're flying around sanitizing everything, theoretically. Unless you have germs on the building or the dupe, they can't clean that. Well, they can. It's just very slow. But if you have germs flying around in the oxygen and the gas, they're going to kill it just by flying around. They're basically, you know, flying sanitizers. Which is honestly pretty cool. Hey, man. Hey. I was raised by the legendary Bear Grylls. And he taught me, when push comes to shove, you gotta drink your own piss. And, you know, since I was taught that way, sometimes when the oxygen is too hot, you gotta cool it down with a little bit of pea water. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. And it really do be like that sometimes. Just don't tell the people that I sleep in a hotel in between the film shooting. You guys remember that scandal, dude? Bear Grylls sleeps at a hotel, dude. It's not a real survivalist. That stuff was wild, man. That really was. There we go. Alright, boys, let's go, let's go. That got built, so we can remove that now. I'm gonna move a bunch of shine bug eggs near the slime and then wait and pray. That actually Could work, yeah. That actually could work. I always prefer Man vs. Wild. He went alone and filmed everything himself. Oh, I see you. I'm not gonna lie, man. They're not bad shows. I just feel like that at the end of the day, I don't want to say it was boring, but it was like it was too much of the same stuff for me. But it's like, you know, it's the wilderness. It is what it is, right? But it's like, yeah. Like, I remember in the beginning, I was like, oh, this is cool. I want to watch this. And then later on, it just became like, this is kind of just all right. It's the same thing. Any dupes? We do. We do. Let me know who you would like to claim. I used to love when he would eat some root or something and he would throw up 5 minutes later. did that happen a lot? I don't remember that happening at all, man. Not gonna lie. Jack Bull, how do you feel about the Bradley Beal trade, dude? Got the big. Remember what I said? It's gonna be a big offseason, man. I told you already. It's gonna be a big offseason, and it's already started. They say Zion's gonna get moved this weekend. And I'm just kind of like, wow, yeah, there really is gonna be big moves. I'm impressed, man. And like honestly, when there's big moves like this, man, I love it. Love the trades. I see you over the G. You got that from, well, it tells you the channel that it's from, actually, if you hover over the emote. So you probably got a gifted sub from them somewhere on the channel. Alright, I can put the sieve back now. Let's go. This is this way. Oh, and I forgot to make it out of gold, so I'll do it this time. Alright, that's good. So let's go with the construction. Let's complete this. I also want to... Well, it's like that. Because that has to connect that way. Alright, dude, let's go. I might be almost ready to preemptively fill this out. Oh, and I need to reverse the flow. Ah, that's tough. Let me cut this. This is tough because otherwise I can't get water into here. Okay, so how many bubbles is this? 8, 9, 10. There's two things we could do. We could either add a liquid vents or just add pipe segments. That shouldn't be that bad. Let's get this one working. Alright, so this is clean now. Here. This is technically good, right? So I don't need to do anything here anymore. Alright, so I will want to remove this tile and then this ladder. That's technically necessary for me to do this clean. Because I'm going to have to remove this to put a tile there, right? And then that's going to fall down. So I'm going to remove this and then remove that so I could climb up after that's removed. So that I could sweep this. Such an unnecessary thing, but we got to do what we got to do. Alright, it got removed, boys. Let's move the insulated tile in. Nothing is incomplete. Everything works. Alright, so this is the strat. And then I just reconnect this. Actually, no. Ah, it's like this. There we go. And it flows backwards now, forcefully. Perfect. And then now I could fix this part and then reconnect that. This is kind of jank, but it should be fine. Alright, this is clean now. We have to keep the ladder in there. There's no other way to get out otherwise. Alright, not bad, not bad. This is in... Alright, we need to change this to... Go at 20 degrees. If it's above that, we'll cool that down. And then this just needs a little bit of juice. This is probably actually ready to do... Oh, no, we need water here first. So... Automation... There is no water, so we need to open that. Oh, I need to do this. And then this is open now for water to come in. So we can actually start filling this up and we won't. Oh, this is not on. Yeah. I will do this temporarily. I don't want to change this to conductive. Alright, speed that up. Should be good. All we have to do now is... Well, we gotta change this. Well, we're gonna add H2 over here. Should be good. Uglarvis, what's good? I see you over there. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Trying to get our SPOM ready so that we could actually include some oxygen. But we doing all right. How are you doing, Mr. Uglarvis? Hope you're doing good today. I hope you're having a great Mondays. So in this playthrough, we're going to check out what we have in store on this planet. I will only check out the other asteroids if they're also a little bit modified. But otherwise, man, we want to see what's in store with the Skewed Lab. I have ice cream? Oh man, what kind of ice cream do you got? Uglarvis, do you have the best flavor in the world? And that flavor is called chocolate chip cookie dough. Do you have the best flavor in the world, chocolate chip cookie dough? It depends what type of ice creams you got. Alright, I will connect this, and then I will disconnect it here. Basically, we want to fill this up with water. Oh, we got Rocky Road from a local place. Not bad. Honestly, local places are amazing. If you have a good local place, oh man, it's really nice. Wait, all my dupes are idle. Really? Okay, we're good. Do I need active cooling for my natural gas geyser, or can I throw in a gold pump and some temp plates and pray? You want steel. Eventually, it will get up to 150 degrees, but it depends. So, really quickly, Taco Void, the biggest thing is going to be whether or not you will seal it up with regular tiles or insulated tiles. That's the only difference. If you seal it up with insulated tiles, yes, you're gonna need steel. But then if you do get steel for that, it will last forever. If you use regular tiles, you could use gold because the heat's going to leak out through the tiles. And then that will last for a long time as well. But you will need steel. Gold's never going to be enough, and it will eventually get too hot. 100% of the time. So, be wary of that, man. Be wary of that. Alright, let's get some more digging done, just because my dupes are bored. Gotta make sure we're working. Dang it. Yo, man. I wish it was that easy, right? Add a little bit of that gold pump. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you it's alright. it's not gonna be alright, man. That's the problem. Alright, this is fine. Gas pressure is alright. We're not getting any bubbles. Let's actually connect this. So this is able to pump now. So polluted water is gonna fill this up. Once that fills up, we could attach the power, and then this could turn on. Alright, water is waiting to come in. Next step is gonna be H2. So we're going to release this canister of H2 into the area, and then we could finally jumpstart the system. Gold, 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 copper, 125, gold, everything. I forgot to check that. But it looks like we're fine. Alright, need the H2, and then the SPOM's going to be working. Let me actually get this connected. And then we need that piece. They're working on it. And then we need this connected here. Nice. Put a tile over the exposed wire so it doesn't transfer heat. Oh, this one? This one does not transfer heat. Only bridges transfer heat. So I had an idea of doing something like this. I didn't want the heat transfer like that. Because if I do this, I could do this. And then we could actually not have the exposed wire. But it's a very minor thing. Wait, why is there a... Is that a priority thing? What's with the exclamation point? Oh, port overlap? Wait. Port overlap. Port overlap? Wait, what? I'm confused. What is this? It's not this. It's port overlap, right? How? This AND gate's not on top of anything. Why does it say that? It must be built in a valid location? What? Is this not gonna work? How is this not at a valid location? There's nothing overlapped. This doesn't make sense. Are you matching an output to an output? I shouldn't be. Unless something's connected that shouldn't be. I did have it connected earlier. Okay, it's still here. Is the bottom right green port and gate overlapping with the tank port? No. The tank port's right here. But then this is a buffer, this is a filter gate. The AND gate's right here. The liquid output for the reservoir is the bottom left-hand corner. There's no overlap. That's the thing. There's no actual overlap. This is fine, that's fine. This is fine, that's fine. This is not connected. It might be a glitch. I might have to just... Yeah, building has overlapping ports. I don't want to deconstruct rebuild, so I'm going to save load. I'm going to save load real quick, guys. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. A lot of the time, save loading like this fixes the problem. If you ever run into anything weird, if something happens that's not supposed to happen, a lot of the time, save load, and you want to make a new save most of the time. You don't want to override anything when that happens, because you want to be able to go back, right? In case something bad happens. So by doing it this way, it tends to be pretty nice. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Yeah, there shouldn't be any weird overlap. Yeah, look at that. It's gone. It's gone. Come on, man. There was no problems. There was no problems. The pump is here. Reservoir is right here. We're controlling the doors, aquatutor, and these are the sensors we use. That's jank. Okay, so we got the H2 in here, so this is good. We also save, so that means I can actually do this. Oh, funny thing, the trick is one electrolyzer at a time. Funny thing, funny thing. Oh, there's no power here? My bad, my bad. No power here. Wait, what? Oh, this is not connected either. Yo, my bad, my bad. There we go. So this is a natural separation. Once this is filled, we can connect the other ones. So now we can do this. And then now we have natural separation. This pump is going to be amazing. We need to connect this for the generators right here. All right, we're good now. Yeah, it's 1-to-1. technically. Oh, you talked about the Draco, and you know who's here now? This little bastard. I disabled Spaced Out today, and the lab option is there, but I didn't try it. Ooh, interesting. I don't know if that's going to have any weird situations. I didn't actually check that, actually. I should see what that does. Hopefully, I could still play Oni afterwards, but I need to check that out. Dude, you summoned the Draco, dude. You summoned him. I see you over there. Alright, so we're adding water still. I'm not cooling this down. The oxygen's coming out at 30 degrees. And it's not even that hot anyway, so it's fine. We're generating oxygen. How come this one isn't on? Pipeline is blocked by... Oh, it's not even connected. There we go. Alright, so I also want to do this temporarily. We're going to cut the gas. And I want this to accumulate a little bit of hydrogen first. This is very good most of the time, because you want the hydrogen to back up. And then you have an easier time that way. So this is also powering the outside, so we could cut this down. So that it's an internal power line only. See the power going up now? Not bad, not bad. Only the electrolyzers are being powered. This is above. I want to go 1,000. It's pretty safe. Yo, what's up, guys? What's going on, Dr. Evil? Today is Monday. Is your exam tomorrow, Dr. Evil? I remember it being on a Tuesday for some reason. You ready, man? Or are you done? Are you ready or are you done? I'm curious, man. Hope you're doing well, Dr. Evil. I see you over there. Alright, so this power line's no longer going to be needed, so we are going to cut this line. This was the boost line to kind of prime the system. We're not going to need it anymore because we are filled with H2. Oh, gee. Are you using the app? Yeah, the app is jank, and that does happen a lot, from what I heard. Yep, tomorrow. Can't sleep, so that's great. Oh, dude, that's horrible, dude. Are you excited for summer, or are you scared for the test? I hate to say it's usually either or, man. You're either very excited because you're like, after tomorrow I'm free, or you're like, oh man, this test, man, he might got some hands. You know that saying, oh man, this test might have some hands, dude, and I don't want to test them, so to speak. I don't want to test the test. You never know. Alright, so we're good. I gotta remove the H2. We're gonna plug this in so that the aqua tuner can do its thing now. It's gonna start heating up, but we're adding water still. I'm not really too worried. Alright, this is fine. And then I could probably start getting rid of the gas. Look at this! Molten gold for no reason. I'm just happy that it's actually sealed with some abyssalite. I don't want to deal with the heat there. I mean, we have ice just right here, so it's actually not that bad. Okay, so now we have oxygen. Oxygen is included. Let's pause and connect the pipes. There we go. And then we're hoping to cool this down a little bit faster. Aqua tuner is going to be doing the best it can. Gold, gold. All right, we're doing good. We are doing good. Skelly one, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so now that oxygen is included, we could start messing around. We are going to want to dive, basically, as deep as we can. Oh, we're no longer adding water. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, we probably want some water. You know, that's how the SPOMs work. Probably want some water. Oh, man. Most excited. I feel pretty prepared. Got my presentation set up and rehearsed, but OFC, there's always that little nervousness. I think that's just normal, healthy amount, you know? Dude, you know what happened to me? When I had to do my final presentation for one of my classes, I missed the bus to get to class. Oh my god, dude. I missed the bus. That's all I gotta say, man. I was panic mode, dude. Extreme panic, man. When I had to do my final presentation like that, I was like, alright, man, I'm ready. Got my USB. And then I was like, gotta go to the bus stop. And then I was like, oh, I missed the bus. I saw it leaving, and I was like, holy shit. I started getting scared. I started panicking. And you know what happened? I went back, and I was like, I'm gonna email the professor. Hey, I'm gonna be late. You know, I'm here. You know. And then while I was doing that, before it hit send, my roommate came back, and he had a car. I was like, yo, I missed the bus. You think you could drive me real quick for my final? He's like, oh yeah, no problem, man. You got to take your final. I was like, yeah, man, I don't want to fail. And then he drove me to class, and I was like, oh yes. I was still late. Someone was doing a presentation when I walked in. And then because I came in late, I was the last guy to present. And the funny thing was, for whatever reason, my professor was like, that was the best presentation today. And I ended up getting special props from the teacher, the professor. He was like, hey man, if you want, you could do some more research with me in summer school. I mean, in the summer. I was like, yeah man, I'm going home for the summer. Peace. That's literally what happened. Like, oh man, summer? Yeah, I'm going home, man. Peace. And then I was like, yeah, no summer credits for me. But yeah, it all worked out. But man, in the moment, absolute panic, man. I was just like, dude, I missed the bus. It was so scary, man. There's no instant transmission. I haven't learned, man. I gotta go hang out with the yard rats. Did you end up finishing the degree? What's the degree in? For me, that was it was a art history class because I needed to take art classes because I didn't take enough. It was literally art history, and we were basically going through the history of art, and we had to make a final presentation on that. But yeah, it was art history. It was you know, general ed stuff, not anything important to my actual like you know, what I was studying. It's because the worst has already happened, so you weren't sitting and freaking out. You were just in the moment. That's true. I was in the moment, so I was like, I gotta do whatever I think it's best. You know, reach out to the professor. Hey man, I'm here. Don't give me an F. Come on, man. I worked hard on this final. Whatever, right? And it's just kind of like, you just gotta do your best. Okay, so as of right now, we got the SPOM running. Oxygen is now included. I'm not even mad. Let's start taking off the algae diffusers. They're probably never going to be needed anymore because we have the oxygen. So we'll cut the wires so that we have free power. And then we need to start exploring. So we are going to start seeing what we have in store for us. A lot of the times, you know, we worry about the heat. I don't think this time though. They wouldn't let me take any more classes in my major my whole senior year. Liberal arts, man. Oh, you know what's funny? Yo, man, it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you can't take classes. But that was in my senior year as well. I took that class because I just needed to fulfill general ed. But yeah, senior year, man, it'd be like that. Yeah, I don't play with that kind of thing. My exam's at 10, so I wake up at 8, have my homie check up on me, make sure I'm up, and then I'll be there by 9:15. Oh, I see. Yeah, I wasn't even messing around. I was up. I was just, I kept double checking. That's what happened to me. Like, I was up, I showered, I was ready, had everything ready. I just kept double checking. And I was like, oh, did I do this? Oh, did I do that? Oh, before I leave, let me check this out. That's how I got to the moments of disaster right there. Okay, so right now, let's do a little bit more exploration. And for the most part, it's pretty much just going to be gas management. The food and the meal wood is balanced, so I'm not really too worried. We could do a little bit of ranching. I'm not really too worried about that, though. And for the most part, we're going to be trying to see what's in the map, see what's in store for us. I don't really think I need to be worried, though. So we're just going to dive right in. Big time plays. Oh yeah, I know that. I see what the Dr. Evil, but yeah, that happened to me, man. Don't let the best get to you. And for the most part, sounds like you good, man. Sounds like you good. We're gonna be going into the slime biome over here because that's probably gonna be breathable. And I want to go to the right side anyways because I want to see the quote-unquote surface. So we're gonna mine out this way. Probably just do some normal dig throughs. And then probably gonna expand a little bit, probably mine out a little bit of the terra biome. There's some areas right here that's kind of warm that I could mine out. I'm not really too worried about the heat though. And I don't really think I need to go to the top. So we're gonna explore left and right a lot. This might be something to go towards though. It's not really that breathable, but I do want to check it out, right? So let's ladder all the way up. I probably want to get to here. Oops. And I want to mine across. Get rid of the sands. Water's fine. I will have to crack that into the bottom soon. Shine bug power, the germs are getting its ass kicked. Yo, man, I'm telling you, radiation's pretty strong. Radiation's pretty strong, man. That reminds me, I should probably start setting up my radiation research as well. Alright, let's grab some statues. Might as well start up my rad bolt research. Let me do this. I want to be able to hop down as well. And then I probably want to do that. Yeah, this is probably fine. Mine that out. Don't want to have idleness. And we want to explore. Exam's pretty chill as well, so I'm not stressing too much. It's the nervousness I feel is getting me to it's go time mindset. Alright. I see you, man. I just hope you get some sleep, dude. Sleep is gonna be so important for that. If you get a good night of sleep, you got it, man. But that's probably the only thing at this point. It's just really sleep. Got associates in electrical. Electrical's cool. They were pushing hard when I was deciding to switch majors. Dude, they showed me a lot of electrical engineering stuff. Hey, man. We're here that you guys are trying to switch majors. So we got a couple of videos for you guys. And it was a lot of mechanical and electrical engineering stuff. There was a lot of that, man. Let's trim this out because we can. A couple of hatches lying around. I could continue going down as well. That wouldn't be bad. I could also start setting up a pump to start removing the gases. That's also not bad. Oh yeah, nothing burns someone out like engineering. Yeah, I left engineering. I was like, dude, I'm out of this. Get me out of here, man. Engineering sucks. Like, I don't know why. Any of you guys that took engineering classes in college, did all of the required classes you have to take happen at 8 a.m.? For whatever reason, they basically told us day one. Oh, what happened here? Is this not working? Alright, green opens. Why is this not open? Why is this not open? Green filter. Why is this not open? That's supposed to be open. Why is this not open? Why is this not open? So I get the green signal. That comes from the double right here. Comes down. Green here, so that opens, that opens. This comes from the NOT gate, so that's fine. Something's wrong here. Right? What the heck? Okay. It's supposed to close. This is... Why is this? Okay, so now that's like that. It flickers red immediately. Something is wrong here. I think I did something wrong. Oh. Oh, no. I know what I did wrong. I don't even have that researched. I need the XOR gate. I have the wrong gate. Oh, dude. I have the wrong gate for this. Oh, I never changed this too. So this is actually fine. Okay, so this was actually not supposed to open, but I did have the wrong gate for this. So I need to come in and change. Oh my god. Okay, I'm kind of mad. I messed up. All right, so we know what we got to do. We got to fix this, boys. All right, we're going to make a material study terminal. Set that up. I'll probably do it over here because we have the rad bolts that we'll probably pull from the coal power. I'm gonna need a power source for that. I'm probably gonna want to use that. That's probably pretty fair. The only thing I'm gonna need too is gonna be like Weezewort stuffs. So we're gonna need. Oh, I'm mad that they don't allow you to flip this yet. You know what I'm saying? That needs to be something that you should be able to rotate. Like this building, because of where the target is, you need to be able to rotate this because it's so convenient if you can. I'm kind of mad that you can't still. Like, they need to be able to rotate this because you could do so much better things with that. Alright, so my dupes are going to get shot every time they try to research. So I have to move it over here, and we're not going to have that. You can flip... Well, technically, this is not asymmetrical, though. Right? Because you only have a target on the left side. So maybe that's why. But I want to rotate it so that I could shoot the target on the right. That way my dupes don't get hurt. That's kind of the problem with that right now. First year grad school, it's 4-hour-long class at 7, then go to work at the labs. Oh, yeah, man. Grad school is not the business. Grad school is not the business. Alright, I might just have to live with this, man. I am not happy with this. It is what it is. Can I do somewhere else? It's just that this is where the power is, right? Alright, bite the bullet, right? Famous saying, bite the bullet. We gotta do what we gotta do. So we're probably going to have the dupes come in from the side. Right? And then we have to lock these doors. And then we're going to harvest the radiation from the top. And I cannot actually fit one generator on this line. Oh, man. It's so close. Probably just going to have to do this. So if I shoot it at an angle, they get shot on this tile or this tile. It doesn't matter, right? I don't want my dupes getting shot, so I'm having them come around because they're just going to go here, here. Regardless of if I shoot at an angle or not, they're always going to have a chance of getting hit. So that's not going to be considered. If there's a chance, it doesn't really change the situation. So we're going to harvest Weezeworts here. Drag the power. I probably pulled it off of this then. This is only at 240. I would love to move the sieve to the bottom so that we could use this line for the rat bolts. Let them take their chances. Nah, man, I've learned my lesson for that already. Dupes would randomly be like, hey, man, I got to go to the hospital. And I'm just kind of like, who's shooting you, dude? He's like, yeah, I kind of walked into that. I'm just kind of like, yeah, man, you can't be doing that all the time. The rotate anything, does that actually have no problems? If it doesn't, I might have to check it out. So 1, 2, 3. I could go into here, and then it looks like they want me to go like this. Ah, this is tough. Because I'm gonna have to go like this, right? Oh, I have to go like this. There we go. Technically, we could just go like that. Alright, so that's going to be the pattern to get to here. And then we're probably just going to want a ladder here. Into the room. And then we see what we got. Amazing mod, works and everything without problems. Yo, man, devs, dude, you gotta integrate that into the game already. I wouldn't be able to rotate so many buildings sometimes. Okay, do I want to go deeper? Another thing is that I don't really have anywhere to kind of move this oxygen line. I might want to swing that down to here. At the same time, I want to get rid of all these weird gases. I hate to do this, but this is probably going to be the best response then. Another thing is I probably want to make a Dreckle farm, just so that I could start generating plastic. Probably going to be something that's going to work out pretty well. Fossil site. Oh, look at this ladder. I can't climb up the ladder anymore. Feels bad. It's actually called Flip Anything. Okay. If you want it. Okay. That's not bad. Flip Anything. I gotta check that out. I still need to get Priority 0. I don't have Priority 0. I need to get that mod as well. Alright, I think I'm gonna make a gas crusher right here. Just to get rid of the gas. Not that I think it's necessary, but I just want to get rid of chlorine, CO2 if I want to. Oh wait, research is done. I want to preemptively set this up. Okay, so this is good. Okay, so I want to put here, Wheezewort, and then the Radbolt Gen. It's gonna be like this. We're gonna put 2, even though I'm probably only gonna use 1 for now. And then I am probably fine like this. That. And then this is open. Yeah. And then we just gotta get some power. Alright, so it's gonna be this. I should use this for that and just change this up. So I'm gonna do that right now. Change that up. Pull that here. And then we're gonna change this line from up top. Oh, this needs this though. And that's 480. That means I only have 40 watts. 240, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's fine. That's actually fine. Okay, grab that, and then we're gonna need both of these. And that's gonna be straight up. Oh, I can't do that. Alright, let's get some ladders here. And then this power wire is probably gonna go like this. Alright, not bad. Is there multiple then? Because the one I use called Rotate Buildings. I'm always sketched out when there's things like that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm always sketched out when there's multiple mods of the same thing, because I've had bad experience. Last time that happened, it was a freaking scam, and it was malware. Someone re-uploaded the mod just to get people with the keylogger stuff. Maybe Bitcoin miner. Stay hydrated, you guys. Stay hydrated. Summertime's almost here. Some places of the world it's actually really hot at the moment. It'd be a good time if you guys are looking to stay hydrated. It's always good. Teleporter. We're probably gonna live in this area. I probably want to start accumulating the water and then build a Dreckle ranch here. Probably. Still trying to go this way, though. Oh, we don't have anyone with the skill. And then we need this one. 8 out of 8. Not bad. Zero Dragon, what's good? I see you over there. How are you? Alright, we're going to lock these doors. This is going to go this way. This is going to go that way. This is going to shoot down. This is going to shoot to the right. This one's going to shoot diagonally. They're both going to meet up here and go down. Bam, bam. And then this is going to be Wheezeworts, which we don't have. We'll just have to pick some up. And then grab that. That's going to be a connection we'll do soon. Wheezeworts right here. So I probably actually just trim this. And then I want to go down here. I need to just break into the ice biome for the ancient specimen anyways. And for the most part, I am going to want to grab the Wheezeworts for radiation. We have a lot of phosphorite, so I'm not really that worried. And then we'll probably get a Dreco Ranch coming up. That way we don't actually have to worry about it long term. Keep it pretty simple. Okay, so there's probably no chance there's like a natural like opening. Like there's a good chance that there's just always going to be slime lung here. So I'm probably incentivized to actually place a Wheezewort like pretty much right here. Bop the germs before it comes out, and then just release the slime lung via slime. Via this way. It's a good chance that's what we do. And then just bop the slime lung that way. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 Wheezeworts. That's actually pretty lucrative. Only downside is that we have a little bit of food right here. That is deep freeze sterile atmosphere, so it's not rotting. Sometimes it rots. Due to, I think it's gas. I don't know. Either way, I need to grab the Wheezewort. I feel bad that we're going to bop that. Alright. They're both at 50. One will be at 51. Okay, so... technically... I just want to do this. This has to get mined out then as a result. And then I think that means I'm just going to have to, like, build a platform. So... here... here. Okay. So that's actually where the platform should be. It's kind of wild. I'll take it, though. Dig that up. After we do this, we want to go all the way down. Theoretically, that's pretty good. The snow is going to fall, so I want to mine that first. They might mine this, and it might bop me being able to climb back up. And it's all CO2 here, so I'm going to cancel these two. Right, because they can climb down. Want to reach this, and then we want to go in deeper. Okay, and then we want to go this way to grab this. And then here, here, here. Shouldn't be too bad. I should try to go all the way down. And... yeah, I think we just mine this out. This should be fair. Okay, that's already there. Just need to grab the Wheezeworts now. I need to get my freaking memory toggle. So, technically, I should do this. The water has a while before it actually heats up. This is what I mean when I say water's really strong for absorbing heat. Or, I mean, just in general, water's a very strong element. You can see my aqua tuner. It's trying to heat it up. The water does not care. The water really just does not care. I'm sitting at 28 degrees. 0.5. 0.6. Oh, and this is hot now. Probably from the cold gens. But once we open this up, it's probably okay. Yeah, I probably do need to grab this out. And we'll pull it down the ladder because that's going to be where we're going to be traveling anyways. Distributing oxygen via the line like here. It's probably pretty good. I'll probably do it like this so that we can actually build something here later. Oh, and then my last thing I need to do, my vacuum lock. That probably goes inside. At what point do you recommend getting environmental suits? Honestly, after your SPOM. That's typically what you should go for after you set up a SPOM. I'll grab this, not because I need it, but because I don't want the other guys. This guy farts, dude. Feels bad. Basically, once you set up a SPOM, you should try to get Atmos suits immediately after. That's typically what the natural progression would be, because getting Atmos suits is just so beneficial, right? That it's like, if you don't get Atmos suits, it's like you might not be getting it at all in general. I'm not going to be getting Atmos suits. I'm only going to get it to go into areas that I need to, like if I get to the oil biome, if I get to the magma area, if I want to make a Dreco ranch and I know I can't breathe inside, I'll probably have some suits to go inside. But I'm just going to have like no suits for my dupes normally. But yeah, the Atmos suits, you want to get it as fast as you can because it's a very, very strong gain. You basically could circumvent a lot of things now. Explore further. Travel doesn't bop you as hard, and it's very convenient. But yeah, for the most part, after the spawn. Alright, let me get the first Weezwort. Got it, thanks. Gotcha. I see you over there, Tasmadar. Hope you're doing well. And of course, happy Mondays, man. How are you? Diamond Geode. Not bad. We got the weird setup right here. And then as we explore, we want to see what other goodies we have. Oh, this ends right here. It's inconvenient. I was hoping the slime biome was a little bit larger. If that's the case... I do want to go down to here, though, right? So I'll probably do this. And then go down to here, open the door, and then I probably want to mine this out. Just so that I could force the dupe to walk to here and see what we got. Okay, waterweed. Which is this? Copper volcano. Okay, looks like all my volcanoes are close by. Here and here. More jungle biome. Okay, we got this guy over here. I do want to get this. Copy haste. Weezwort on that side. Worked. Mowed the grass in Texas heat, making a Thanksgiving dinner for the fam. It's been a good day. 2 hours for everything in the oven to finish. Dude, what day is it? Thanksgiving? Dude, you're like... Dude, you making Thanksgiving dinner like 5 months early, dude. Holy heck. I didn't know the turkey needed that long to defrost. Like, man, dude, that's early. I know they tell you to do it like a month ahead of time. Yeah, it's slow cooked, baby. He's putting it outside in the Texas heat. That's how you know it's cooking, man. Let's put it outside, dude. Cover it with foil. You probably get a nice texture too. Alright, you can see by digging around the germs, we don't release any of it into the gas, so we don't breathe it, which means my dupes don't get contaminated. So a lot of the times, if you guys are looking for a method to explore, you could just dig around the slime. And that's typically very good because of the fact that you could just bring up the overlay. You could walk on top of the slime. It's not actually going to be a problem. And then you could try to figure out if you can traverse through certain areas. You can see here, though, like there's a wall of slime. I could climb up to here and then go to here, but then I'm stuck. And then everything else is connected. So that's unfortunate. I can't go above this. But there's a lot of space below. So we could dig out a tunnel to have all the water just kind of empty out to the bottom. But a lot of the times, that's a good strat. Alright, I'm gonna bounce. See you later. Get that rest, Dr. Evil, if you can. Best of luck to you tomorrow, dude. And of course, hope you have a good one. Hope to hear the good news, man. Hope to hear the good news. I will actually do a meme strat like this. I am going to just move all the Sleet Wheat grain into the fridge so that it's in a sterile atmosphere and it's cold enough. I'm going to do that because I think it's going to help. Alright, so because we have Wheezeworts, we'll start doing this. This is probably going to drain a lot of the power, so let's just go for 1 Rad Bolt. And because this is only 20, so I'm actually not too worried about that. We should be able to get that with just the 1 Rad Bolt gen. It's going to be this one. 76 per cycle, so we get 1.5. That's not bad. And then we start the research. Wait for the ladders to be built. Okay. Didn't really get to see much, unfortunately. Probably want to go up through this way then. So, is there a natural path for us to traverse through? I would have to go through the water. I go this way, but then we can't go up above that. I have to go through the water then, this way. I don't want to do that, because all the water is going to come out. I'd probably just say Thug Life, right? And just bop the germs. Do we have another wart seed? We do. Yeah. Guess what, boys? I'm getting another Wheezewort. I do want to deodorize, though. Let's get that there. Let's get that there. This is at 560, so we're going to be deodorizing up the yin-yang. Alright. So we're basically just going to deodorize, and then I'm going to bop the Slimeling as well. I might just want to ladder up this area. That's probably okay. So we're gonna do this, and then we'll probably just gonna start mining this. I might crack some of these open to drip down, but I think the strat is gonna be this way. I don't want to open these, ladder out, and then keep exploring. So we'll set that up for now with the deodorizers. Alright, so this is supposed to be warm, this is supposed to be cool, and this is at 42 degrees. It's getting there. Not enough juice because of how the Rad Bolt generator is bopping us. Technically... Huh. I could try to put a transformer here. Small one. And put a conductive wire feeding out 1000 watts. Because technically we have a lot of hydrogen power. Right? Look at that. 9.8 kilograms. It's a lot of H2. And we're just not using it. And then we could actually have the aqua tuner running. Because right now it's struggling, even though it's actually doing good. Alright, so how are we over here? Let's get this to that. Get the deodorizers started. And then once this is there, and the radiation's there, we'll start killing the germs. There are these puffs I should probably kill, though. You will need 3 tiles for the 4K. No, I was going to do a small transformer. Oh, I am not a smart man. I flipped the positions. I am not smart. I flipped the positions of the doors. Oh, man. But yeah, I was going to get a small transformer so that I would only siphon 1000 watts. So it would basically be a supplemental line because it would be like this. Right? So it would add 1000 to this line that's already there. That's the only thing I was thinking about. And then we would use the coal to help out because it's 1000 watts isn't enough for the aqua tuner. This is 1200, but I'm also powering the pump here and this pump, and also the rad bolt, so I think that's the problem. I just need a little bit more juice and we'll be fine. Shoot the rad bolt. Shoot the rad bolt. That's all we need. That's all we really need. 45. Alright, so this is going to be Sleet Wheat Grain. Put it on 6. Move out the items when they can. And how is the setup now? Okay, priority 7. Once it gets a little bit phosphorite, it'll be alright. Outside of that, we got the ladders built. Okay, jungle biome. Oh, what's this? Is this space ice? Okay, so it looks like the surface is here already. I think this is the surface. So I do want to go through this jungle, huh? Okay. And I need to start removing the gas. Okay. It is what it is. We're going to make a gas crusher design. I don't think the algae is something I need to worry about, but I will want to build this so that the algae doesn't break. I'm worried that it might, man. I'm worried that it might. So I know I want to mine this out. We'll set that up. I also want to mine this. That's probably safe to mine. We'll start pumping up these gases and start crushing it so that it's more breathable. We have a little bit of oxygen here we're going to add in as well. We'll do that soon. CO2 here, everywhere. Yeah. And this looks like it's space, so we're going to chill out for a second. Alright, so this is good. Look at the germs on this. It's dying, boys. And that's because of the Wheezewort. 163 rads, 42% per cycle. Pretty strong. Killing the slime before even mining. I'm not even mad. Alright, so that's fine. We're just going to open this up. I'm not really too worried if we release a little bit of slime lava. We just need to explore. We go this way, and then from there we'll make a decision. Alright, another thing I want to do is start creating some space right here. Not a big deal. How are you going to tackle volcanoes? Isn't it super hot? It is. We would need atmo suits for that. We will need atmo suits for that. I do that a decent amount. Ward away the slime lung. Yeah, man. You don't want the Rona, man. Real talk. Nobody wants the Rona. It could stay over there, and then we're just going to, you know, make sure the radiation saves us. Come on. 48? 49? Shoot, shoot, shoot. I'm in. Alright, so we only need one for now. We'll turn that off so that this keeps running. And then with the rad bolts, do we have enough for research? Oh, it's not enough, huh? Alright, we're gonna need to keep this powered still. Feels bad. How you doing, Dark Matter? How's the Mondays today, and how you doing? Hope you're doing well, man. But what's good? I still have long haul Rona, 60 months and counting, destroying me. Oh, dude, that's horrible, Dark Matter. Heart goes out to you, man. And the people that have the long-term effects of that, that's tough stuff, man. Monday has been okay, though. Take it a step at a time. Hopefully, maybe they'll find something out. But yeah, that's tough, man. Yeah. Because when you have something like that, it's just like, what can you really do, right? Oh, man. Yeah, I heard about that as well. It's crazy, man. You would not think that Canada would have that as a problem. It's crazy. Like, when I think of it, it's like, how is that possible? Isn't it mad cold, a lot of snow, which means, like, just solid water? Apparently, it's also dry, though. And that's tough stuff. Man, hopefully they find out something, Dark Matter. Gotta get the multiple opinions and all that. But yeah, that's tough, dude. Oh, this goes that way, but it doesn't help. Okay. This slime biome is not that great. I think I'm just gonna crack through. Realistically. I think I just have to do this. Bite the bullet. Climate change, less known, less rain. That's wild, man. When I hear people describing it, it starts to sound like California, and that's honestly not a good position to be in. Like, Cali is nice, but man, the wildfires are not. Real talk. Alright, trim that out. I do want to start... Well, I guess I have to bop these. We have to make a floor right here, basically. And then we'll make a door crusher setup. Probably don't need that tile, because we're probably going to remove this. And then we want to do that. Hopefully that's fine. No, man. Tough times, man. Tough times. Don't worry though, boys. We'll just slap a couple steam turbines on the ozone layer, and everything will be fixed. That's all we need to do, boys. Guys, check out Rogue Energy. I'm partnered with them. If you guys are looking for a G-Fuel alternative, a little bit boost of energy, y'all know what it is. Check out Rogue Energy. They do a nice powder formula. I have a tub myself, and yo, man, it's great. It's low calorie, low sugar. I'm actually kind of mad that it's low calorie because it can't replace my coffee because it's no calories. And depending on which one you get, it's either no sugar or low sugar. Still pretty sweet. So guys, if you guys are looking for that, use promo code 2LegitCity for 20% off. Or if you guys have a better code than that, you can just use the referral link. Don't forget to use both though. Helps me out and supports me in the stream. But yeah, I drink Rogue Energy. I had some today, actually. I got the pink lemonade, and I mix it with iced tea, so I get Arnold Palmer. And it's pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, ranch cooking, build operating. That's actually not bad. I see you over there, Dark Matter. Alright, we'll take Bert. Bert doesn't look that bad. Does it up your energy? It helps me. See, I can't tell because it does taste sweet, but I don't have a sugar crash. So I feel more alert, but it's not like... you know how when you drink a Red Bull, you could feel the surge of energy? But at that point, you get hyper. It's not like that. That's very, like, what I would call intrusive, because I start to get the shakes... And then I start to, you know, not really have a good time because of that. So I like this a lot better because it's like... Oh, this is the water source I'm looking for. 30 degrees. Perfect. Alright, this is going to be something we're going to tap. Only had them once. Gave me a headache. Yeah, the Red Bull is a big crash. Oh, okay. Yeah, so for the most part, if you drink those energy drinks and you have the problems with that, I don't have that problem with Rogue Energy. It's a lot less, you know, like... Red Bull, Monster, it's all at once, and it's a lot. This is more portioned out in a sense. And since I have the tub, you know, you control how much you actually add. So, you know, depending on how much you want to drink, you know. It isn't a punch in the face. Yeah, it isn't a punch in the face. Because that stuff, man, it could be very bothersome. You know that scene with Leonardo DiCaprio from The Departed? My hand does not shake anymore. And he sticks out his hand. That's kind of basically, that's me, man. My hand does not shake anymore from the jitters. I am not super hyper on caffeine. It's kind of like described like that, yeah. Alright, so we're not using the second one, it's fine. Still using the one. Yeah, we probably just need to keep exploring, go out this way. Okay, another sideways room, which is not bad. Salt biomes. Looking at the germ, it's already filled. It is dying on the way out, so I'm not really too worried about it. We'll just spill that amount out. Alright, so we're gonna go out this way. Just keep exploring. Just gotta keep going. I wonder if there's a vertical path that I could take. And then I get stopped right there. Okay, maybe that's not it. It's better just go into the water right here. Just go straight up. Get some ladders and then go out this way. That's probably going to be the play. So I go like this. And then here, here. Do that, mine this. Here, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, perfect. And then we crack it into the top. And then we just alternate for a ladder pattern. Go vertical. They're not bad. We'll probably see the surface soon. Yeah, relative to that, the surface is going to be like right here. I feel you with that, Dark Matter. The energy drinks are pretty bad, but the Rogue Energy, you can actually see like all the ingredients they add. It's actually pretty good. I'd recommend to check it out. A lot of people that are considered health nuts actually will be like, hey, this is actually not that bad. But yeah, I would say to check it out yourself if you are, you know, curious or one of those people that don't like energy drink because all the bad stuff they added to them. Very transparent, so we could see what they have in store. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, the sand's gonna keep falling, so we're just gonna mine this entirety. Is that a thing? That is not an ingredient. Okay. Yeah, that is not an ingredient. Alright. So, let's keep pushing out. More sideways room. Yeah, that is space. So this is probably just comes in like that. And I wonder how far this sticks out. Does this mean this is going to be empty? I'm curious now how that's going to look like once we reach the right side edge. Is this a new seat? No, this is a unique map called the Skewed Asteroid. So this is a new Clayfest map. I don't know if it's going to be here long term. But it's a very unique map in a sense that the map generation is not normal. I mean, this is not normal, right? Can the dupe fall off the edge of the map? No, that's not possible. Given how this game works, if you didn't know, the different planets are connected at the walls. So if I were to show you with tiles, this is the planet we're currently on. Right here, this box. We share a wall with another planet. And then on this side, we share a wall with another planet. So they can't fall off the edge because they effectively teleport to another planet. Technically, there's a planet below us as well. But because of how the map works in this game, that's not possible. You're likely just to teleport to a new planet you haven't discovered. Yeah, no spoilers, please. No spoilers, please. Now, the thing is that it's like, I thought that too, and I was like, if that's the case, wouldn't we have neutronium on the top? Right? But it's not. Right? Under that same logic, this should be neutronium, if this was a tilted map. But because it's not, I'm reluctant to think that it would be just a void that we could fall in. I see you, Dark Matter. I see you. Appreciate it, though. Thank you for holding back. But yeah, so we don't really know until we find out. Which is why I am kind of curious. Oh yeah, that stuff though, man. That stuff. Like literally, when something becomes popular and becomes pop culture, you just kind of you're forced to watch it at that point. It's like imagine trying to dodge Game of Thrones spoilers when it was popular, like basically when season 1 came out. Like it was insane to like not actually watch it because someone's gonna spoil it for you. It's one of those things. Same thing with the Harry Potter movie, man. When that was coming out, people were like, there's so many memes about that. Even when you go dark, dude, it's hard to stay off the internet, man. I'm gonna be real nowadays. Haven't seen Star Wars? Don't spoil. What a guy. I see you over there, man. Okay, the water's getting hot. Is the research is almost done? Come on, man. 2.5. We just need the... Oh, it wasn't enough. Come on. Can I just shoot this, dude? I just want to shoot. I need the research. Alright, I'm gonna replace the gate, because I know that's the gate I need to replace. This is supposed to be an XOR gate, not an AND gate. I messed that up. Alright, we'll do this now. Man, my water's gonna have to swap soon. That's what I'm worried about. This is gonna swap soon. Man. I need to be faster. It is. I'm a net addict. Dude, man, I'm gonna be real, man. I feel like that's normal at this day and age. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to not be. Oh, I never noticed the spoiler because I never watched it. So when I was in college, that was when Game of Thrones was coming out. Everyone on campus was talking about it, man. You couldn't avoid it. Oh, did you see this Game of Thrones? Oh, did you see Game of Thrones? And like, you could just be in class. If you didn't have music with headphones, like, you were gonna get spoiled because they're just talking about it. And it was everywhere, man. But yeah, that was, dude, Game of Thrones season 1, dude, you guys know how long ago that was? That was 8 years ago, dude. That was 8 years ago. Dude, it's been a long time. Holy shit. Season 1 Game of Thrones? That was 8 years ago, right? What happened? I heard a I'm trapped notification, but no one's trapped. Just read the books, you can't be spoiled. I see you over there. Alright, so another room. Let's see what we got. We gotta explore. So, let's check it out. Back to over here. They're mining in deep. Oh my god. They brought this back? I'm playing spaced out. Oh, there's shovels here? Holy shit. I have shovels. Oh my god. Okay, spoilers, boys. This is how the map is actually how the map is designed. There's a pocket right here, and then it's a wall of neutronium. This has to be neutronium. There's no way this is not. So there's a pocket. Dude, this is weird. So there's like a pocket of space exposure on the right side. So this is the shovel pathing. So this is basically where the abyssalite starts and ends. So it's here. Just like that. Hey man, I know the strats. So it's like I could try to figure this out anytime I want to. I just needed some things, and I didn't know shovels existed. I was playing this as if it was spaced out DLC. I did not know shovels existed on this playthrough. Interesting. Alright, now we know though. So we know how the map is designed. Interesting. I still want to explore as much as the map as I can, and I want to, you know, probably start making stuff, make a casual base, set everything up, make it look nice. Should be okay. You just select one to see the path. So this is something I recommend new players to do. When you click on a shovel, hit show navigation, you could zoom out and see their pathing. The reason why I do this is to see if we have a natural break in the abyssalite. So you guys know what a natural break in the abyssalite actually means. That might mean that, you know, heat source or cold source is leaking in depending on what type of map you're playing on. And it also means that the shovels are going to be able to go in. Is this map a mod? No! Wally! Exclamation point YouTube. I would recommend checking out my new video on the YouTubes. There was an update to this game called the June 2023 Quality of Life Update. And it added in a new map for us. So, if you don't know what came out with the update, I'd recommend to go to the YouTube to check out my video, because I just made that, and it goes over the patch notes, what's added in, and what you need to know. For the most part, you just get to see the summary, so that you don't have to worry about reading the notes or interpreting it. But yeah, this is in the new update, so I would recommend to check that out. So it's technically not a mod. Technically not a mod. So let's make a door crusher design. Let's get this ready. Let's do a 4-door setup. Should be pretty simple. And then probably doesn't matter. Legit's got your back. No reading necessary. It's cooling down, G. It's cooling down. I probably don't need that much space, so I'll probably just do something like this. I was thinking, how much space should I give the gas crusher design? And I probably want plastic. And then we'll start pumping up gas from somewhere. Probably not here. I probably do bop this though. And then I probably move the pump to the bottom if I can. So I'll try to ladder down to the bottom, just so that we can just pump everything, and then move it into here, crush the gas, and fill it up with O2 again. Alright, so another thing we want to do is, I need to make a Dreckle farm. Honestly, I should combine the water or something. Man, because I need to move the stuff, right? Yeah, it's probably worth it. Let's mine this out. Let's mine this out from the bottom. Extend this out, because it probably helps us out. And then no sand's going to fall down. It's fair. Alright, so we're going to start mining this, because we have this here as the bottleneck, so we could easily do this. Climb up this way, set that up. Here, 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 here. And then I want to trim this down. Release the pups, release the slime on. That's perfectly fine. We're going to be safe. I would imagine there's lava on the left side, given the orientation of the buildings, right? So this is the bottom, that's the top. So we're going to see what's on the left too. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. I probably want to go through this way though, because I don't want to mine through this. I mean, I guess I can. No, I don't want to do it yet. If there was an opening with no slime, I would do it. I'll just wait at the bottom and go this way instead. So we got to mine that out. We got to set it up. Oh, the research is done. Oh, I never actually built this. Come on. Okay. So here, priority 9. And I need to sweep this. And then how hot's the water? 65 degrees. Alright, I'm hoping it doesn't get hot anymore, because I do not want this to just fall down. So I'm going to change this to 99 degrees. We'll change it back later, so that we know this could work. I also want this to be a little bit priority at 6. That's going to be at 9. Yes, the seed's the same for everyone. So that means you playing the map, you're going to know that that's going to be where the gold volcanoes are. Oh, you're just going to make a world sandbox it? Come on, Cthulhu. That's no fun, dude. Y'all see this guy in chat? He's just gonna sandbox mode the new map. Oh man. Feels bad, boys. Feels bad. Need new research. Not gonna be as cool, man. You're not gonna get that dopamine rush. And you can't stop. I can't. I really can't, man. This man has too much power. There we go. It's gone rogue. And you know what, guys? He's doing that because we are sponsored by Rogue Energy. No, I'm just kidding, you guys. Cthulhu was working with me so that I could put in this plug. Guys, check out Rogue Energy. Support your boy me. Use promo code 2LegitCity. Y'all know what it is. Gotta put in the plug, boys. Only way to do it. Alright, we're gonna crush gases that we don't want here and delete them from existence to make it a little bit easier on ourselves. Not gonna need the ice, we'll just leave this here. Hey man, I can't do that. I can't do that, man. I'm paying you in channel points, dude. What do you mean? You get the delicious, delicious channel points. The optimal currency. Cthulhu also only gets channel points. Getting paid in Mamba coin, the new Bitcoin alternative. That one was suffocating. Oh, they're getting the door closed on them. Luckily, I haven't automated this yet. Alright, not bad. Get the door. We're almost done. And then we can start crushing the gas. Need to get down to the bottom still. I might as well trim that from floating. Alright, it's not bad, not bad. Alright, journey to the left. Let's see what we got. Trimming this is easy. Trimming this is not bad as well. And then it looks like I want to go to the left, but then to the water, right? So I probably want to do this. Here? Yeah, I'll probably just mine this out. Do this. And then this allows me to go here, and we'll just go into the jungle. Should be fine, should be fine. Okay. I could ignore the right side because of how we found out how the surface looks. And then because of the shovels, I'm reluctant to actually open the wall. I think the crazy thing about this is that since all the shovels are going to be vertically in the area, I wonder if that means it's going to be more active. Hopefully not. Alright, so I do want to start clearing out the area. As much as I just want to crack everything. I know that that's not wise. So we'll probably just do it here. right below it. That's a decent spot, sizable. Neurovacillator though. Okay, grab the coal, build operating dig. Oh, this is not bad. The rancher's also not bad. This guy's okay. Sure, we'll take Catalina. We have calories, can't complain. Alright, continue this. Continue that. Want to do this. And then just open this up. I probably keep the water there. And then we get to see some exploration. I wonder if we're going to have the oil biome. Synthesizer? Okay. Starving. Okay, that's a downtime issue. We'll give them another hour. Well, this is looking good. Okay, so this is ready now. So we got to do this. Buffer gate is 3 seconds, 7 seconds, 7 seconds. This, we'll get a little bit more water for that. Still need to do this. We could mine this out now. And then we'll start pumping in this pocket. I'll probably have to trim this so gas flow is a little bit easier as well. This one was Copper Volcano. Yeah, that's right. Alright, so there was this geyser that I was thinking about popping. And I need to accumulate the water, right? This might work. We want to get to the bottom and then make it so all the water falls down. Jesus Christ. That's tough, G. Hopefully you don't have to be outside that much. That does not sound like fun. Oh, yeah, I guess I will mine this and relocate it. Because this is going to be the oxygen line. Average is trending up. Not a good sign, man. Not a good sign. It is what it is, though. Alright, so we got to here. So I want to go inside, huh? Alright, let's not bop the chlorine. Just go through this way. And let's see what we got. Literally, this is fine. Everything's on fire meme. I know, right? Dude. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. This is fine. Everything's on fire. Let the water spill. A little bit of water is okay. That's not going to actually be an issue at all. Oh my god. Yeah, Canada has it worse right now, technically. Shit's on fire, fam. Alright, since we do have Radbolt tech now, I should probably start getting other stuff. 100 Radbolts. Gotta get the solar panels out. Why not just keep them? Oh, because it snows, right? That's a thing. That's true. Feels bad. Hot weather all around. I don't want them on my roof, but I don't want them out in the backyard. You don't want to have them stolen. Yeah, right? That's the thing. I thought that if you had the solar panels out, that they might get damaged from like hail and stuff, but I'm not familiar with that stuff. Be like that sometimes. But dude, honestly, solar power sounds like it'd be pretty nice. Solar power sounds like it'd be pretty nice. Oh, another cool steam vent. Okay. There it is. Okay, okay. And then we got the hot oil. Okay, okay. Hey, the slicksters are drowning. Feels bad. Oh, they're gonna suffocate. I feel bad for this guy. Because once he converts all that CO2 into oil, he's gonna drown. I feel bad for this guy. He's gonna drown, dude. Ice biome in the oil biome. Okay, that's not bad. Nah, we can't save him, dude. We don't have the suits yet. It's not worth it. We'd probably lose a dupe in the process. Okay, so you can leave. You're just chilling in the slime lung. Seems legit. I have an old roof that I've been procrastinating to change up because the roof I want is going to be expensive. Not going to add the solar shingles, but I do want radiant water and built-in mounts into the structured roof. Not the metal things. They punch through the existing roof. Oh, okay, interesting. Gotta get that, I heard there's also geothermal cooling people tap into, potentially. But that's, like, for the foundation, right? Has to be underneath the house and all that. Alright, after this water, we'll lock this. This is in micrograms, so this is working. Alright, not bad. This is done. We gotta mine this out. Can't do that in San Antonio. Gotta go at least 2 feet down. Rock is 6 inches. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, when you have a bad rock foundation like that, and it's like tough to dig out, even with like special diamond drill bits, dude, that stuff gets expensive. Because even I know there's some rock that's just so hard that even if you have a diamond drill bit, you actually wear it out, and you're gonna have to get like a second one sometimes, depending on how much space you're digging out. Yeah, but that stuff, yeah, man, that stuff sucks. It could get pretty bad. Alright, so I think I will want to do that weird strat. Okay, so just in case, I will put another Wheezewort here, just so that I don't want Slime Lung coming out, and I think it's time. We're just going to open up all the slime area and just dig through. I need space. In the grand scheme of things, that's kind of just what it is right now. I just need space. So we're just going to crack this open right now. As much as we can. So I'll do that. We could mine this. And then I want to start mining this out. Where are you? You're fine. Okay, it's just that, okay. Okay, so let me mine this and put a pump there. This is going to cause a little bit of dupes to suffocate temporarily, but it should be fine. I need a power line for this. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I could just do this, right? Right? And then... technically, this works? Because I'm not using the second rad bolt? Yeah, it should be okay. I see you over there, dark matter. That sounds like a process, though. Like, I don't know how much time I've spent on YouTube watching full build time lapses. I don't know why. The algorithm on YouTube caught me with that. I was randomly just on YouTube, and they're like, hey, man, you might want to watch this. And I was like, what is this? It's someone making a pool time lapse. And they dig it out. They have a little bit of commentary. They're like, you see this? This is calcite. This is very, very strong and very hard to dig out. And they were talking about how they had to bring in a special machine with a special drill bit. I was watching that, man. I don't know what it was. I got caught by the algorithm, man. It'd be like that sometimes. But yeah, that's the stuff with the calcite. It can be, man. And for the most part, I'm like, I love watching like people build stuff. I don't know why. Oh, I see you guys. I see you guys talking about the roof struggles. Alright, alright. This is not bad. Built the battery system and inverter system myself. I see you over there, G. Not messing around. Okay, so with the planet, no problems, no problem. That was fake. We're doing all right. We have oxygen. We could explore. I probably want to uncover the whole map as the goal. So as of right now, I think what we want to do is might be redo Home Sweet Home. Because I don't think the other planets are going to be changed. I probably do want to build a rock and check it out, though. Because I don't know if it's worth exploring this map. Oh, I see you guys. Color matters. Gotta reflect the light, boys. Is there a point of going bottom left? Not really. Man, I'm thinking about just making a suit checkpoint somewhere and box myself up since I have a SPOM now. Not that I'm worried about the heat, but it's like I kind of want suit just so that I don't have to worry about breathability. I gotta... I do want to open base. Tame the magma. I mean, we can. We don't have permanent food storage. I don't think that's important right now. I want to do an open base, but it also means that I'll probably need to have a centralized checkpoint getting into the hot zone. Which doesn't have to be that bad. I could probably just set it up right here as well. Start pulling one of the... Yeah, the O2 line is pressurized everywhere. Start pulling one of these as a line for the Atmo suits. Oh, I don't have a proper bathroom. And... I don't think I have reed fiber growing. I could just grow some reed fiber really quick. And it's probably not going to be a problem. We just need one plant. That's a crazy thing. We just need one plant. It grows way too fast. We'll probably crack all the water too. No, we'll probably drain all the water. I'm actually a little bit worried. It might be worth it to just make the Draco-Rancher wait. No, I probably just want to just do a hydroponic tile here. So let's just put that... overflow, basically. This goes first. Alright, there is the layer of water here. That kind of sucks. So I'm going to do a strat right now to mop it up. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, so we're going to go up this way, try to mine out as much as we can. This needs the Wheezewort. And then we'll start mining out from the other side. Have the water accumulate together and spill it out. Well, I'll plant some reed fiber in my eventual shower room. That could be a thing to do as well, yeah. There we go. Cycle 70. I still don't have a washroom, dude. Outhouses, that's all you need. All you need are outhouses, man. Is it time to upgrade to a proper bathroom? Is it time? I don't even have plastic yet. I want to get a Dreckle Ranch first. It's probably time, though. I find it odd that the oxygen generator doesn't have a port for the O2 and hydrogen. It's an unneeded extra challenge that doesn't really make sense. What do you mean? I find it odd that the oxygen generator doesn't have a port for the O2 and the hydrogen. What does that mean? Oh my god. There we go, you're free. You're free now, let's go. She was swimming with the fishes. Not even, you know, a metaphor. What? I find it odd the oxygen generator doesn't have a port for O2 and hydrogen. Oh, so you're saying that it's weird that the building doesn't naturally separate the gases like this? Is that it? I mean, I don't think that's fair. I don't think that's fair. Because a lot of the things that you do in the game that has ports is a optional building. So what I mean when I say that is that, let's say that you have, well, no, that's technically not true because we have ethanol distiller, but there's no real ports for that either. Because it's like, you could argue that for your generators that just spew out polluted water. I just don't get the logic behind that. It's an unneeded extra challenge that doesn't really make sense. I don't think that statement is true at all. Water sieve cleans water and has ports. Okay, so in that regard, is there a building that creates gas that has a port? Is there anything like that in the game? You generate gas and it's ported out. Because the rusty oxidizer doesn't do that. Electrolyzer doesn't do that. The subliminated station doesn't do that. And the oxygen diffuser doesn't do that. Under power produces gas and has a port for that. I guess you could look at the natural gas and the CO2 line, but it doesn't produce gas. The gas is a byproduct. That's technically like saying that this building was made to produce a gas versus something that happens to produce gas. It's two different. I don't think that fits how that works because it's not something you make as a main sake. Like when you make a natural gas generator, it's not because you're trying to create CO2. Oxygen is the main product and it's still a gas that is being released. Even if hydrogen is a byproduct, doesn't matter. Oxygen is the same situation. So technically none of that actually works. Right? Because it's like there's nothing that really follows that logic. There's nothing that creates specifically a gas and has a port for it. Actually nothing. So yeah, in that regard, that's just kind of like, you could argue that's how the devs want you to play the game. Right? That's just the devs going, yeah, man, this is just how you're gonna have to deal with gases. That's the reasoning why I think it's not fair. There's just so many things that oxygen diffuser, you gotta, you know, be like that sometimes. Cthulhu missed out on the past conversation. Either that or he's like 5 minutes behind on stream. Yo, man, sometimes you're lagging, man. Sometimes you're lagging. Alright, so let's create some space. Let's create some space. Let's go like this. Oh, I can't mine that. We'll do it like this then. Skewed map, skewed map. Got the oil on this side. We got the gravitas building over here. We got the shovels telling us how the map looks like, so it's pretty convenient. Skewed map. This is kind of weird. I already expect this to be space, though. It's not too bad. Alright, guys, I got a BRB really fast. Really quick. Don't worry, don't worry. We back, we back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We back, we back. Have a good one, Dark Matter. Hope you get the loot. No one's gonna die. Nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. Oh, is it? Is it? So that happens anytime I stream words on stream. Hopefully it should be published, but yeah, I gotta check on that. Feel bad with that. Sometimes it doesn't automatically post. Be like that though sometimes, I apologize. Alright, so now that we're here... Didn't know you could do that with the shovels. That's because of I'm scared of shovels. That's the only reason why I do this. I do this not to see the map. I do this to see if there's a hole in the abyssalite. That's what I'm doing this for. I'm like, huh, is there a hole? So that the shovel could actually, you know, meet me inside. That's technically a bad thing. right? So that's the reasoning why I did that. So yeah, I did that and I accidentally saw how that looked like as a result. So I didn't do that on purpose to uncover the map, but as a result I did. So I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. Alright. Gotta bop these guys, let's go. Alright. This is water? That's a lot of water, though. I am going to... I'm gonna delete this water. Gonna use the strat. Why is it so bad when shovels get in? So one of the things that is the reasoning why is because I'm on 1x speed. Look at how fast these little guys are crawling inside the tiles. They move up to 15 times faster than a duplicate. Which means that if they are inside right here, there's a good chance that we will never be able to catch them again. Because they're just going to be swimming everywhere. They're like Drecos, so they actually walk upside down on the walls too. And then another thing is that because of how much they're able to pathfind, this pathfinding is a lot of lag. If you didn't know. So pathfinding lag is probably the biggest lag contributor in this game. And that's because of how duplicates are constantly checking to see if there is an errand to do. So duplicate count is going to be the biggest factor. Second thing is flying critters. Because look at how much pathfinding they're going to have whenever I dig out space. So this puff and these shine bugs, they're lagging my game. But because my colony is in the beginning stages, I'm not too worried about it yet. The third thing is if a shovel breaks in. The pathfinding for them, it's really bad. And then the other thing is that if they get inside and they start getting into these debris tiles, guess what? They eat 5 tons, 4,800 kilograms, 5 tons per cycle. And they will eat your iron. And you need iron in this game, or else you don't get steel. And they could potentially get to where your iron storage is and start eating your iron, and you lose half of it. They'll eat as much as they can and poop out half. So they will cut your iron supply in half. And then they could do that over and over and over again. And then the funny thing is, when you actually get that, you have to mine it again. So you only get 25% back. It's very misleading. It looks like you get half back, but because you have to dig it, you really only get 25%. So you lose 75% of your total iron, and if they eat it again, they take another 75% off. So those guys could stop you from progressing because you can't make steel, and then if you don't have steel, you can't do a lot of the later game stuff that requires steel specifically. So shovels can potentially ruin your run. They're also the best food source in the game, and they're easiest to hunt in the top of the map. And yeah, shovels can be a pain because they just move so fast. They hungry. Yep, they eat a lot. They bop your resources. Top or side or both? I'm thinking I want to do left side. I also want to see what's on the right side, but I don't want to see the shovels. So I don't know what I want to do right now. Because we can't go to the left side without suits. I think I will just go to the left side with some suits then. So let's mine this out. Let's also mine this out. Hey, Derek learned slow. Thank you so much for the 6 month and 5 month streak. I see you over there. This new stage is giving me vertigo. This map is very weird. I will say that 100%. Yo, man, you should give it a shot though, because it is a very unique map, and we don't know if this is gonna last beyond Clayfest. So if you guys didn't know, Clay, the developers of this game, has a event going on right now called Clayfest. And we don't know if this map will actually stay past that point. meaning that we don't know if it's, you know, gonna stay here forever. So if you don't get a chance to play it now, you might lose your opportunity. I'm not 100% sure about that, but they did say during Clayfest in the verbiage. Then again, we do know that sometimes the verbiage is just incorrect. But yeah, I'd recommend to check it out at least once. It's a good experience, I think. Okay, so did we ever find a natural gas geyser? I might as well set that up. I do want a little bit of power, and I do know we get that, right? Natagas. Was it this? Hydrogen. Oh, this is pretty good. Oh, I don't have plastic to do a self-tamer. Self-tamer, that would be amazing. Make sure everyone is sitting up straight and your neck's not at 90 degrees. I'd see you over there. Yeah, man, neck problems would suck. But hey, thank you for the 6 months, Derek. Appreciate it. For some reason, I read that as turn your... Ooh, hey, man. I see you over there, Derek. You said something about my mama, man? You say something about my mom? I see you, man. Oh, deleted the water. Let's go. It's not about my mama. Mama said. Mama said. Alright, so we're gonna crack this open. Should be safe now. There shouldn't be any water anymore, which means I could probably open this so that the water falls down. Alright, we're gonna crack that open as well. Then we could do this. We'll do that. Alright, so all the water should accumulate right here is gonna be the goal. And then we'll just use that as the pool. So since we have this here now, I'm just gonna go with that and connect the ladders. And then from that, I'll probably continue up this way. Just so that the pools up top get connected as well. That way we always have polluted water. Mama said, knock you out. I never fixed this. Oh my god. I never fixed this. This is an XOR gate. I've never fixed this. I'm kind of mad because this is actually pretty important. I need to see this work before we wrap up the stream today. So I should get this done fast. I will do this as well. I'm just gonna jump through the jungle biome to see what's in this space. It's probably fine. We'll go through this way. Straight line dig. Thug life. Alright, so we're pumping up the gas from the bottom so that all the breathable gases get rerouted. You see that? So then we're gonna need oxygen here then. That way this pressurizes the gas to push down a little bit more. And I could probably start doing this. Mine this out. Jump. Mine, jump. And then we trim everything else down. I probably also want to do this. Jump that across. And then we trim this from the bottom. The chlorine is cleansing. It's very weak. If you actually release chlorine like this to kind of kill germs, it's slow. It's a very slow process. For whatever reason, the difference is that contact. You're only in contact like side to side like that, so you're not killing as many germs as you would potentially be able to with like a reservoir setup. All right. Oh shit. Too much water, fam. Okay, my bad. Let's mine this out. Too much water, okay. Let me try to mine this right here so that the water spills in. I need to create space or else it's gonna spill everything out. Holy crap. Is Mamba waking up? He's just leaning on the pillows, dude. You see him? He's just very comfortably leaning on the pillows. Got his legs on the blanket. Back on the pillows. He's chilling. Alright, so this is chill. I don't want to open this because I'm scared the water's going to crack. So we're going to do this. I should... No, actually I have to do that, right? So it's here, here, and then I combine these two. I could reach that from here, so we'll mine that. And then... I kind of want to mine this. Oh, he was moving a while ago? I guess he went back down. Yeah. I think the Mamba was like, oh, is that legit? Is he awake? Gotta check it out. Alright, we need this. Speed that up. Alright, and we do need to continue mining out the slime. I hear you, baby. Y'all hear the Mamba? He's awake now. He is fully awake now. I heard you, I heard you. The Mamba's is awake. Alright, we could trim this. That's gonna fall down. I hear you, babies. I hear you. Alright, that should be fine. We're gonna put this here so that we could reach the mesh tiles and then mine this out. This is gonna be mined out as well. So we're gonna do this, mine that out, then we do this. So we go here, hop down, and then that way it's all one tank without spilling over this much water. Alright. This is... Dude, look at this. It stops any slime lung from leaving. Let's go. The bopper of slime lung. It doesn't matter how strong you are, you can't beat that. You can't beat that. I have a black cat as well. Black cats are the best. I have a soft spot for black cats because of the fact that they're like... It's like they get the worst treatment because of the superstition. I hate that stuff. It's not fair, man. Because someone wrote a book about it. One of those things, man. Oh, Paku, sure. Do we have water nearby? Yeah, right here. Oh shit, there's algae in here. You know what? Thug life. Someone's gonna die. Oh my god. There's 2 dupes here. Do we have any minerals? What do we have? Sedimentary rock. That was a bad... Can you guys mine? No skills learned. Come on. Farming? Come on. What are you guys even doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We could mine from underneath. Sedimentary rock? Here. And then I should be able to make the jump. Come on, come on. Who's Lindsay? Lindsay, man, you're so far away. Who's doing this? Let me put this on a low priority. High priority. K-kun is right here. Okay, cool. Save save yourselves. Oh, there we go. Man, these guys getting themselves in a bad situation. All right, so let's do that. And then let's do that. This is pretty fair to do that. And then I should trim that. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Feel bad for the kitties. Alright, so we could mine this out now. I do want to remove this. And then we need to trim that, trim this. Let's do a pattern here. Hopefully it's not too bad. And I probably want to kill the Puff, man. This guy needs to die. This guy as well. Puff's gotta go, man. Too many flyers, too much lag. Let's mine that out, and then we'll go for this. Alright, so this is not bad. We're creating some space. How much water do we have? Okay, I could spill out some more. That's fair then. I want to spill out this water and put some ladders here to make it so that we use that to traverse. The Puff is the mascot. It's weird, man. I would imagine the Pip would be the mascot. Of all things, I would think the pip would be perfect. Of all things. Hydrogen? How the fuck does that... Okay, we'll just open that up after this opens up, yeah. It is what it is. I'm so mad. I'm not supposed to get a third gas in here. That makes this a little bit harder to stabilize. Ideally, it would be a vacuum, but since we have pea waters, our coolant source, I can't really do anything about that. Oh, look at this. So since we added in the oxygen here, this is a lot more breathable. CO2, I mean, chlorine's going down. Not bad, not bad. Go for that. Open this up so this chlorine opens up as well. I also want to mine this out. Probably want to open this up for the chlorine as well. How did the dig commander still working on it? Anyone like the puffs? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of people in chat that bought the plushie, the one that farts. You know, it's pretty cool. A farting puff. Farting puff's kind of cool, I guess. Lurk time. Time for me to head off to bed. Appreciate the lurks, though, Envoy. I see you over there. I don't know, man. I don't like the fact that the eggs come from their mouth. I thought for the longest time they were pooping out the egg, but they're actually releasing the egg from their mouth. I didn't realize that for the longest time. This is weird. But I don't know, man. I'll probably put the pips there, man. Pips are pretty cute. Oh, this is just not breathable, that's why. Alright. I think it's gonna be better to just mine this open. And then we could allow this to kind of just flow out. Another thing that might work is laddering down through here. So that any gas here just flows down. And we could probably just pull out a gas pipeline here. Someone's trapped? No, it was a fake notification, that's fine. Put this here. Let's put it below so that it doesn't always come out there. That's true. That's true. It's kind of like how cats would knock your glass of water from the table without thinking about it. It's the same thing, man. It's the same thing. The cats will do that to us as well. Hey, this is water? That was better on the floor, dude. Smack! A lot of water's on the ground now. Here, here, here. Not bad. Get rid of this. Alright, so we still need to create space. We'll probably build a Dreco Ranch over here. We'll eventually get to the top. This does actually help us explore as well. Alright, does anyone in chat that has a character want the Neural Vacillator? Because I gotta get rid of that. I'm gonna be real. I gotta get rid of that really quick. G wants it. We give it to the lab rat. Because I'm gonna demolish this really quick. It's been claimed, boys. I think we have a second one that we could use the recharge on right here. Yeah, so I could demolish this one pretty safe. What do we get? Always lucky? He got starvation. Oh, he's buff now. Beefsteak. Let's go. 10 string. Carries all the capacity. Hey, G, you can now carry your solar panels now. No problem. That 10 strength, dude? That's a lot. You could carry an additional 400 kilograms? Jesus Christ. He got the gains, boys. He got the gains. Alright, so we got the setup for the solar panel. I'm gonna grab the glass forge now. Oh, we have meteors, right? Maybe that's not a smart decision then. I could grab marble block. It's not bad. Tubes, some of the ports. Oh, the sensors wouldn't be bad. Oh, this is probably what I would want to grab. I'm gonna need that for the rocketry stuff later on. Okay, so we could demolish this now, and then we just get rid of everything else. I do want to demolish this. Alright, so technically from here we could mine all this. And then it's just this I'm gonna have to get rid of. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so let me get close right here. I want to get like that, have that match. And then technically this goes like this. I'm basically gonna keep that like that so we can mine out both ways. We'll just keep it like that. That way we could build out this platform and then maybe have that be the way for the water to spill out into here and not into here. And then once this is removed, I'm probably gonna push this up to this wall. That actually means I do this, right? Because if I do that, we have a wall that we line up to. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And then we could use this for the Draco. That's probably what we want to do. Oh, no one has demolition skill. That's fine. We just leave it there for now, then. Feels bad. I was like, oh yeah, we just do that. Nope, don't have the skill. RIP. Need to do some research on getting some offcut wood if there's any lumber mills in your body or Home Depot Lowe's. Warp stuff cheap because I need a bunch of 2x4s to make a backyard mount so I don't have to drag them in and out just for the weekend. Oh, I see a G. Oh man, dude, isn't wood expensive? I don't know, I might be wrong. I remember like that was a thing. There was zombie spores, not zombie spores. There was egg prices and wood prices. Just went up, dude. Holy heck. It did. Oh man, yeah. That's tough, man. Good luck, G. I imagine wood's expensive everywhere, but who knows? Maybe it's cheap somewhere. That stuff, man. Oh, there it is. Alright, so we're right here. So we know the shape of the mound. We know that this is the building. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. You need a temporary solution. And you want something that isn't that they could just, you know, if you put it outside, you don't want it to be so easy to use that they could just, you know, haul that off the lot. That's the thing, man. Because it's like, hey, why don't you just get something like what do you call that? It's the thing on two wheels that has a support at the bottom, and you lift stuff up, and then you just wheel it off. What's that called? Is it a dolly? It's like this. And then there's like wheels here. And then this comes up and you pick stuff up with that. And then it's like you just stand here and you pull it back at an angle and just keep pushing it. But yeah, you basically pick it up from the bottom. Ah, I see, I see. That stuff, man. Stuff. Wait, is it a dolly? Is it a hand truck? What's that called? What's the proper terminology for what I'm talking about? I'm not actually sure what that is. Feels bad. Speed this up. It's called the hand truck. Okay. A dolly is normally four wheels. Oh, okay, okay. Both dolly, hand truck. Okay, okay. Both are accepted terms. Okay, you're not stuck. That's good. I was like, are you stuck? They're not stuck. Okay, cool. Alright, man. I know you guys are hungry. Get some food. Downtime should be good enough for you guys. Let that continue that way. So this is chilling. Let's start doing this side. Alright, so I think we're going to start the Dreco Ranch, but I think I'm just going to give someone demolition skill. So I have a builder. I don't have anyone that's specialized in that, right? Panhandle is doing the plumbing. Ruby is mechatronics. I don't want to mess with that. Wow, everyone. Wow. Okay. We'll give it a Bert. No, Bert doesn't have enough skill points. Catalina doesn't have any as well. I mean, I guess I could just give them new skills. Alright, so Nisbet, Demolition. Oh, no, not recharged. Demolish. Both are accepted terms, I see you. Backyard and side yard, not fenced in. Oh, that's tough. Dude, that's tough, G. Yeah, that's a tough situation to be in. Honestly, very tough situation to be in. Dude, Lab Rat, this guy's G's dupe, is stressed out. He's probably channeling the stress from G in real life. What am I gonna do with the solar panels? like, I think that's what's happening, man. What's happening right now? Okay, its stress is going down. I think he's fine now. He's chilling. I might just need a Great Hall, to be honest. It is 9:30. Alright, good night, friends. Make it a great Tuesday. Yo, man. Hope you have a good one, Mr. TX. I'll do my best to make it a good Tuesday. But hey, man. I hope you at least get some nice weather. But of course, wrestle where it's easy. We will see you next time. Have a good one, Mr. Panhandle. We do these two. We'll leave that there. So far, so good. Okay, so we're going to line up the Dreckle branch to these tiles. I think we're going to do this one. And I think we're going to want a regular walking with insulated bottom. So it's going to be set up like this. Okay, and then another thing is I'm going to separate my room setup. So typically we're going to have doors here. These are going to be 64 orientation. These could be 64 as well, probably. So we'll do it like that. Which means this comes down like this. And then our ranch goes out to here. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, yeah. That stuff is tough, yep. When it gets hot, man. Need that AC. Yep. Feels bad. Oh, I see, G. I don't know how that's gonna work, but hey, if it works out, give it a shot. I think I should be okay here. Man, I'm worried. I feel like this is gonna break. Sandstone has a hardness value of 10. This is not gonna break. If my doors are closed, they're not gonna break. But I'm thinking about adding some more water into here. Basically this pool of water. So that we could start using this space for the build. That's honestly not that bad. I could do a ladder, I guess, but at the same time, I don't really want to do it. Pumping it up is going to take too much time. So yeah, I guess we just bite the bullet. So we'll just do this up to here. Alright, we'll dig this out, and then we'll lower this down a little bit more. And then we just got to seal... I think it's here? Oh, but then I can't get in then as a result. I guess this is fine, and it's still pretty safe. We'll put this here. YOLO, yeah, pretty much. Just gonna crack this open, hope the water spills in properly. And we need these two tiles so that the water doesn't accumulate here. Crack it open from this, spills out. Here, here, falls down. This guy's gotta go. And then attach the water together. Get the Dreckle Ranch. Not bad. Got the Demolish. Let's go. Let's not do that one in case it gets stuck. And then we'll make our Dreco Ranch. Eventually we'll get plastic. And then, how is the reed fiber? It's been draining all my water for the longest time. Okay, it's not bad. Let's try to trim this, because we will eventually have to dig this out anyways. And this probably works out this way, because it's going to be where the Dreco Ranch is. What? Why? Come on, man. That's... The hatches are cool, dude. Hatches didn't do anything wrong. They're just hanging out with us, man. Living life. Oh, look at that. These guys are eating a dead hatch. Feels bad, yo. And they think nothing of it. It's a huge 2-story house. 2 generations, 3 families. Built in sections. Oh, I see. I see. I see. It's one house. So it's kind of like having one centralized heating and air, but you live in a duplex. Not that it's a duplex, but it's effectively it is. Because you have parts of the house that it doesn't really matter, but because it's centralized, everything gets cooled evenly. That's tough. To be fair, a hatch, we need a dead hatch too. That's true. That's actually very true. The hatches don't give a damn, dude. Alright, got the spill. Let the water accumulate. Aw, man. Alright, we're gonna have to mop that up. Grab the copper. Yep. Okay, that's fine. This guy should die. Main house, 2 bedrooms. Huge kitchen. Dining room, living room. With a den. Gotcha, gotcha. That's a lot of... Gotta cool all those other rooms as well. Alright, so technically I would have a ladder set here. That's technically how this would work normally. Let's get rid of this. Okay, I see you, I see you. I see you, G, I see you. Okay, so we're gonna actually... I think we're gonna have to give up a little bit of space here so that the suits have a couple tiles to dock. So the design should be liquid lock. And then it comes in, we do the setup like that, right? Now it's here. And then this means we do it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We run the door setup. Then we run this. Have space for a auto sweeper, basically here. These two. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So it's a gap. No, it's a 3. Goes like that. And then we have to have a weird feed-in room right here. This doesn't really work though. This is basically a quadplex. Jesus Christ. Very jank, but I could see how that works out. That's tough though, man. Until that's separated, you guys, that's constantly just going to be a problem. Technically, that would be the normal spacing, but then given what I did, it's going to be like that instead. And then this means that we're going to have the door set up this way. This doesn't really work though. So this is 6, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and we run the tile on top. Technically, that doesn't really matter, right? I see you, G. I see you over there. I thought they were just trying to take advantage of, you know, pricing because of just the day and age. Be like that sometimes. So that's because I want the tile on top. So that's going to be why it's like that. I could change this, but it's probably not worth it. So we get exactly shearing station here and here. We could move this out. Or do something like this. And then the problem with this would be, this wouldn't be a refill room. What the heck, man? How would I make this work? I guess I would have to do something like this. You can't jump from here to here. You would have to go all the way around. So maybe this is fine. Put a door here. Oh, but then they walk up that way. No, I can't do that then. Yeah. They would have to walk up it. Yeah. That doesn't work then. I see you, G. I see you over there. That's a lot of square footage. This effectively does nothing, man. Oh, dude, that actually works. Wow, I never considered this as an actual working strategy. I never considered that. This guy here, what are we doing? We're making a Dreco Ranch. So this doesn't matter. I could technically just put a door here. I'm sorry, G, it's just hard for me to follow about the house. I'm trying to focus on the Onis. I apologize. Okay, I think I have a general idea how we're going to work this, and we're going to automate the door. That makes so much sense. Okay, 20 tiles is going to be the magic number. So, 1, 2. So I would get out to here. This would typically be a fire pole, which would mean I would get exactly 1 tile lit. No, that's not actually what I want. So instead, we're going to work it backwards. Let's go with 3 suits. So we go 1, 2, 3. And then that's edge to edge, right? So here to here is 20. So if I start from here, 20 is on this tile. And that means we would get these 3. So checkpoint, 3 suit docks. And then it's entrance to the liquid lock. Right? And I think that's the play. Alright, so then now we do it this way. This should line up to here. And this should go out like that. Yeah, so this should work. I think I got it. Oh, ha. Ha ha ha. Yo, man. Good luck, G. Good luck with that, man. Yep. Be like that sometimes. Be like that sometimes. Family's gonna want to move in. Alright, so we're making a Dreco Ranch. And we're just setting up the dimensions so that we can just build it over here. And then we're going to set it up so that the entrance is right here. And the big thing is that we have slime lung on the left side, but none on the right. So I have to be careful with this wall. So we're going to mine this up and prep it. I might just try to kill the slime lung right now. That's something I'm thinking about doing. That wouldn't be a bad idea. How much more wart seeds do we have? I'm out. Okay, let's try to dig up some more. So these guys are chilling. There's no more wart seeds in here. The only other thing we could do then is dig up the buried objects. These are potentially a wart seed, or I find another ice biome. Okay, we have 3 here. I'm not even mad. So let's go like this. This is auto door. Go inside. Oh, this is pointless because I can't go out to the other side. Okay, we don't need to do that then. Is there another ice biome that's easier to grab? No, it's probably just over here. All right, let's dig through. Let's go below and then try to grab these. And then we'll just put them in the slime biome. Alright, so we do need to trim this out because it's in the way. This has to line up, of course. This same thing over here. I do want to mine that. Firebolt down. So we have a reference now on how the build's going to turn out. That way it's a little bit easier for the dupes to build. Well, it's for me to build, to be honest. Let's move the ladder to the side, just so that we could, you know, once we seal this up, we can't use it anymore. And then, technically it's here. Alright, alright. There's also this pool of water that I'm hoping to just spill over the top. After the top is built, just over here, that side. Still a little bit of water, not really too mad about that. A little bit of soggy feet, not going to be a problem, I don't think. We'll mop it up either way. Alright, so how much reed fiber do I have? Okay, 16. All we did was do 1 plant. It's eating a lot of water, though. It really is eating a lot of water. This actually might burn through my water that I'm using for oxygen at the moment. We have a lot, actually, so I'm actually not worried. Doing great, doing great. Okay, so do I want to go all the way to the right? Start letting some gas out? That's technically not a bad thing. Traveling on the Gravitas building would suck, though. Alright, so let me do this. And we're going to put a door here that the shovels can't go through. And then we're going to explore that way a little bit. And then I should... Oh, I can't. Because I actually can't make that jump. I guess I could do this. And that's fair. Someone might get stuck in here, though, digging from that side. So we'll do it like this. This guy's got to go. Okay, so from this point, technically it's like this. Hydrogen in there anyways. The gas in that room's not really going to matter, though. And then although I capped that, I think we put a tile here as well, because I can't reach. Double insulated, probably does not really matter. Okay, gotta build this out. Got that tile built. We can't mine this yet until we get these 2 built. Otherwise, they're just gonna get stuck. Alright. Germ management, boys. Slime lung inside, but not outside. The power of a Wheezewort. Same thing over on the sun. You can't beat the Wheezewort, boys. It's too strong. Let's actually try to get these on 7. Alright, so how is the Oh, that was fast. Okay, so we need to get this in. And then we'll crack this open and go through and see what we got. I'll probably want to go, like, here. Ladder down to here. Put some setups here and get to here. We'll start leaking out some gases, but I'm honestly not too worried. This is slime lung that would leak out. Kind of. Apparently there's no slime lung over here. Oh, G is getting stressed. Okay. G is getting stressed, huh? Let's move... Let's move some bedrooms. And then we'll get a great hall at the top. And for now, this is probably worth it to get a great hall here. So we'll do that. Food's on the side. And then we're going to need furniture. I do have reed fiber, so I'll probably just get one of these. Did I not do marble block tech? I haven't, huh? I should probably do that, just because it's easy to do the decor with that. And then we'll get some tables in, and then that will counteract the stress. And this is how many? 12. All right, we'll get 2 more for the 14. And then I guess we would just put like a hanging plot or something. Skill scrub all of those skills to reduce without the more construction. That's not you though. You're doing the specialized research. That's why you're stressed out. You're not the dupe that has the construction skill. That's a different dupe. They're technically fine. It's because we made it so that you could do the 3rd tier of research. And since I don't have a great hall yet, it's kind of tough to manage that stress. So the reason why I'm moving this bedroom to here is that, you know, we're at the limit. We're going to have to get a 2nd floor soon for the meal hall. So just prepping for that we're going to need. All right, that is built. We can actually set that up now. And then tiles. Make this with clay. 4, 4. Door. Triple tile, double tile. This was a ladder set. Oh, technically not there. Interesting. And then this is like that. Okay. And then I think we need to just start mining the side out. I think what we'll have to do is set up the perimeter, kill off the germs inside, and then open it up from here only so that this gas could go in. I think that's going to have to be the play. Now, of course, the thing with that is that that's actually not that bad. All we would have to do is, like, vacuum the inside, make a liquid lock. So technically the liquid lock would be here, right? That's technically how this design would look. That means I cancel this, cancel all that, and we cancel this. Because we could try building this first, and then filling this up with water. So that dupes can go into here to build. And then that way we have a way in and out without having to worry about the gas leaking out. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, after that, I probably want to do this. Seal off the top, and then get that afterwards. And then we need to get that afterwards, and then this is going to be the last one we seal. Or we could do it here first, do this one last, and put the Wheeze ward over here. Skill scrub all the skills to reduce the without the construction. Oh, no. Yeah, that's different dupe. Barbecue, sure. The other dupes they're alright. I just don't want too many dupes right now. 14's decent. Water is still there. Don't have to add any more in. Let them work. Gotta build this tile. So technically, that's the setup I'm looking for. Build this out, enter on in. We want this wall so germs don't come out. We probably end up needing this then. Here. Here. And this is going to be Weezewort. Then did we get to here? Okay, we're going to grab that. So, you know, a little bit of pea water. Not really too worried. And then we go down to here to grab that. Theoretically, this is also supposed to be water here. I guess I could do this for now. This shouldn't be that bad to actually pre-build. Line this out. Alright, we're here. Wart seed. We're just going to copy pasta. That way, once the wart seed's dug up, they'll do it automatically. 66% stress. It's going to reduce soon. Because mess hall. We're going to get a great haul. No Joyas. Mert seed 20 to... It's probably getting warmer. Use the mirth. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. And then we'll start setting up the room as well. Oh, maybe instead of the Weezewort, we have another strat. That actually makes a lot of sense. It's only 2 gases here? Okay. Let's get this then. Let's actually just pump out the gas. Oh, this is pressurized. Okay. We gotta do the strat, boys. That's probably better. And then by mining this, we could build out these 2 and this one. So I think that's going to be the play. So we just need power, huh? Not enough. This is not on, so technically I could just cut this. And now it's enough. Okay, nice. Alright, let's get this built. All the way down to this power line. And then we're just going to vacuum the room. That's probably a lot easier that way, to be honest. And then after it's vacuumed, we're going to be fine. So let me do these 2 tiles. I could probably do the... No, I can't do the top. We'll do this one first. Have to make this as well for the infinite pressure. Get the power in. And technically, this is supposed to be here as well. Not going to do more than that, though. What's going on, Poppy? How are you? How's the Oni going? Very chill. We're not really... It feels weird, man. I've been doing a lot of cutthroat challenges. And this has been very, like, laid back, chill. I don't have to rush myself. So it's not bad. At the same time, though, it's not as exciting because I'm not really pushed to do anything. So we're just taking it at our own pace. But it's all right. I am going to be going back to the 100k challenge on Thursday, though. So that's going to be, you know, getting my... it's going to test my... my calculation ability. Are we going to make the super sustainable? We'll have to see. But yeah, that's going to be back on Thursday. I should have enough time for that. But right now, we're just trying to get in a Dreco Ranch. Oh, I completely forgot. This is done, right? Oh yeah, the water is way too hot. Okay, so this should work. Yeah, when it opens, everything's open. All the water falls down. And then as a result, the doors close. Right? Bam. Close the doors. Alright, water's separated now. This is allowed to drip in water, and then this gets cooled down. And then we have a vacuum. And then this effectively means no heat transfer. So that means my water here isn't getting heated up. But there is this door. It's just that this door is no longer transferring heat. So after we cool down this door, temperature is going to be more drastic, and then this is going to feed into the SPOM. This should work every time, assuming we have water from here. And since this is infinite pressure, this should always have water. So I think this is great now. Like, I don't need to do anything else anymore. So a no steel, no plastic aqua tuner setup. Fully automatic. And I think we're good. We don't need a place to dump the water. The water's going into the SPOM. So, perfectly fine. Didn't get any breakage here. There's that weird gas that I need to release. And then there's a little bit of a problem with the juice. Oh, it's because of the Radbolt stuff. I haven't fixed that yet. I probably should. And I also want to deconstruct this as well. Oh, and I never actually did my SPOM. I gotta build this here as well. I forgot about that. Technically, that should connect because this is already built. That's going to automatically be open once it is. Alright, so this is probably hurting me here too. Oh, this is still going up. I mean, this is cold, so I'm not really that worried. Shoot, shoot. Nice. Alright, it's doing its thing, it's doing its thing. This got built. Let's get the bottle emptier here. Power wire's already there, nice. Okay. Don't get stuck, boys. Alright, build that, and then we seal that up. Pei is sleeping in the slime lung. That is not smart, dude. That is not smart. Let's disable this. I'm out of water. Oh, that's fun. And then we got the Mirth Seed, Great Hall bonus. We even have a Shine Bug inside. If you don't finish your food, the hatch is going to finish it. Okay. Can't be mad about that. Let's get that there. And then we can casually do this. And then we just got to seal this up. So technically these two are automatic. And then we just got to do these three. Okay. Alright. Let's get a little bit of liquid. What do we actually have, though? We're out of water. Looks like we have salt water. Alright, hopefully that's cool. Technically, I want to build that as well. Everything here is done. Power just needs to be connected. Okay. Once we do these two, I got to do this one, and then we can start vacuuming. And then we'll come in from this side once we're done. Ruby's adding in some salt water, not bad. Alright, so we're gonna watch this. Wow, okay. Just empty the full. That's not actually a problem. Okay. So that's not gonna have any issues, I don't think. We're just gonna start pumping. There we go. Infinite pressure. Can't be mad. Infinite pressure. Oh, come on. More gas is coming in after we're pushing it out. I don't have a second schedule, right? Yeah, they're back to back. Feels bad. Hopefully they wake up in time for this one. Come on, TX. Aw, rip. They're awake, they're awake. Missed the panhandle. Oh, he just got the Rona, dude. Feels bad. There we go. Once this is good, we just need some wheel runners afterwards. There we go. Good stuff. So we got to do that next. Technically, I want to do that next. This right here. We want to fill this up with salt water. Because that's what we have a lot of. Not because we want to use specifically salt water for any reason. That's just the resource I have a lot of that I don't want to desalinate. So, don't want to waste polluted water or regular water because I'm just going to be wanting to use a water sieve. Not a lot else. Okay, so this is done. This is a vacuum. Let's go. And then we remove this as well. So this is what's known as a vacuum wall. These two tiles being a vacuum, meaning the water right here never actually transfers heat outside. So that way the heat is going to stay inside and I don't have to worry about that. Next thing we just have to do is do the same thing with the water sieve because this is going to be heating up since it's getting 70-degree water. I might want to put a Wheezewort here. So get rid of the ladder, put a Wheezewort plant, makes a lot of sense. And then getting rid of the coal gens eventually. This is mad cold though, so we're fine. New printables, what do we got? Refined copper. Single interest dupes, never fun. So we're gonna ignore those guys. Yep, gonna do this, just gonna wait. Look at that! And just like that, all the slime lung is almost gone. That's basically what the idea is. Oh, we added in too much water. No. I added in too much. Okay. And I can't even mop that up. That's the worst part. Alright, can I do this? The polluted oxygen did not spawn something. Okay. Alright, we have to do this. Let the water spread out so that I could mop it up. There we go. Alright, where's Pay at? Come on, Pay. I just need this CO2 bubble to move up. But then it's like, that's not even going to be enough. Wow, we just bought 40 kilograms. Another 40. Another 40. Okay, I think we cancel. Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought you were gonna do it. Feels bad. The mop's strength is too strong, dude. What the heck? Let's do it like this instead. Let's try to spill it out on 4 tiles. So it'll be 10, 10, 10, 10. That's still too much. I just need to move out the CO2 realistically so that it could spill out and then we can just reduce this by like 10 kilograms instead of 40. I just gotta wait for that. Alright, inside though. Okay, just let them do their thing. But yeah, there's almost no germs anymore, so good stuff. That was the goal. Remove the slime lung from the Dreckle box, and then we come out from the outside and then finish the build. Works out pretty well. Works out pretty well. Alright, so build this. Oh, there it is. I don't need this anymore. Let's go. So since the gas went away and the liquid is there now, this is still overpressured. But what we're going to do instead is be able to do it like that. And then mop this, so whoever's on this tile spreads out. Because whoever mops this is going to delete these 2 tiles of salt water. So we're going to lose 26 kilograms. And then after that gets mopped, this will spread out and we'll get like 2, 2, 2, something like that. It's still probably not going to be enough, so probably have to mop twice. They're here though. Meemaw. Oh, come on. You're just picking up the water? That's Jank. What the hell is this? Oh, the CO2 doesn't want to get bodied. Okay. Okay. I have to uncheck this so that it doesn't flood. Just Oni things, you know, guys. Oh, too much. Yep, that's perfect. So this should never overpressure without one of these actually working. All right, so that's fine. So to delete this, all we got to do is put the tile on top. That's going to delete the seal too, and then allow the water to spill back in. All right, not too bad. Just going to be waiting for the overpressure to go away, and then should be good. There we go. All the water should go down. We're going to get that Dreckle Ranch in here soon. Are you stuck? No, right? Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. All right, not bad, not bad. So this design, we don't need a copy. It's already done. We know what we're going to need to do. Door is going to be right here. It's going to be pretty good. All right, so guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the night. So, got a little bit more progress in. We know the shape of the map now because of the shovels. It's pretty interesting. Right? Pretty interesting map. The neutronium is still on the right side. I wonder if they can't go away from that. That might be the reason why. They have to have the neutronium on the left, right, and bottom side. I wish they had it up top, though. That would be amazing. And the fact that we're getting meteors means that we don't have neutronium above this, which could have been cool, too. But yeah, because we don't, feels bad. But I think this is going to be a good spot. We're going to be continuing this, of course, but I think the moment we find out what's on the whole map and kind of play around with the generation a little bit, we'll probably wrap this up with Home Sweet Home. Shouldn't take too long. I'll probably need to make steel very soon, though, in order to complete that. But guys, let's get that saved.